Hello there. That's loud. Wait a second. Okay, that's a little bit better. I figured I'd start dual streaming again to YouTube, and there's a good reason for that. Even though I like having my little corner, I liked having my own little, like, hidden away corner on Twitch to stream this type of stuff. But I realized when I was looking at the Poker Fate Discord that a lot of Asian players that watch my streams don't actually have an account on Twitch. So if you guys want to switch over from Twitch to YouTube, then go right ahead. I mean, whatever suits you. Personally, I prefer having people on Twitch. I think this is a more appropriate platform to stream this type of stuff. But since some of you aren't into Twitch at all, especially Chinese and Japanese players, yeah, I figured I'd accommodate you guys. If you guys want to chat it up in YouTube, go right ahead. And if there's anyone from the Mahjong part of my following that wants to do the same, then do it. Of course, well, this at some point I decided to doll up my stream, and this I guess goes for my YouTube followers. When I was dolling up my stream trying to make things look a little bit better, I added a followers count down here that corresponds to my Twitch following. I'm really... It's just like... It's here to fill up the space and make the aesthetic look a little bit better, but... So that's why I'm gonna leave it there. It doesn't make much sense because on YouTube I have some 2000 subscribers, so they don't really match up. That's alright, we're gonna roll with this. Again, the only reason I'm dual streaming to YouTube anyway is just to accommodate my Asian viewers that prefer YouTube. So yeah, go right ahead and enjoy YouTube if that's your favorite platform. Otherwise, I'm gonna go right ahead and start queuing. So, in regards to my English account in Mahjong Soul, I kind of always had this, well, at least I was gonna say, this amusing project. It's kind of amusing to me. I wanted to have the double whammy going on of being master in the Yen client and master in JP. Unfortunately, I deranked to X3, so we're gonna try to make our way to Master 1 once again in Global and get the double whammy going once again. So yeah, that's gonna be the goal for today, although even in the best case scenario where I get a couple of wins, I think today, since we're playing Hanshans, I might not be able to get back to Master in one stream. Then again, I'm not, as I said before, I'm not in a hurry particularly to get there. It'll happen when it happens. And when I go into my JP account, then I can give you guys the Jade Room experience. I would like to do so in both JP and English, but for now, let's try to make my way up. I'm already halfway there, so yeah. I'll start working on that. I sent out a test message on Twitch specifically, and I apologize if someone has greeted me already on Twitch. But it seems I seem to be having some problems connecting to chat on Twitch. There's like a loading message saying connecting to chat. It's a little bit unusual. Wonder if it has something to do with like me using more bandwidth to dual stream to YouTube as well. But yeah, if anyone said hi or tuned in, then sorry that I can't quite see your message yet. I'll do a couple of refreshes here in real time as I try not to fumble this game. I don't understand why it's not connecting to chat on my dashboard. A little bit unusual. Okay, finally. Might as well go ahead. Yes, I'm not even dropping any frames in OBS, so especially for a game like Mahjong Soul, I wouldn't expect it to like demand much of my bandwidth. It's a little bit strange that Twitch wasn't connecting to chat, but it seems to be working again, fingers crossed. Of course, to those that follow me on YouTube, feel free to swing by my Twitch account as well. I wouldn't say it's far-fetched to say that my Twitch account is the main project that I have going on these days, or at least the most fun one at least. And yeah. Let's zero in on the game. We have a pure straight chance here in Amanzu. I could chi into the... Actually, I cannot chi to get that freaking pure straight that I was talking about. So I'll probably keep this closed. If I could chi, if I had a 9, I could chi the 7, 8, 9 to get a cheap Itsu in the dealer seat. I probably would do that. As it stands, I guess I'll just wait. If I had a Haiti here, I also could go for Sanshoku in the edge of the suit, which is not the case. It's kinda spicy to throw out. I think I'd rather just... I'll go with this from now on, because Left Lord is flushing in some kind of suit. It's not too apparent which one particularly, but yeah, I wasn't going to risk feeding them the Dora there. Okay, I just got the 9, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll definitely chi the 7 Manzu if he comes out. Yeah, I'm not even too concerned about, because like on Twitch, even though I'm an affiliate, I also have an Amazon Prime account which apparently lets you keep your VODs for up to 2 months. I'm not really concerned about my VODs, like the old VODs being deleted or anything like that. Really, I just wanted to accommodate the listeners that prefer using YouTube. Yeah, this seems like it's not the best Ishanten ever. It would have Dore and Itsu though, even though I would be waiting on a Kanchan, and one of the trees has already been discarded. There's way too many pairs for a single hand. I think it's safe to say that they might be flushing in a Manzu. Not gonna open this for Tenhou. I could... Okay, so if I were to receive a 3 right now, if I were really desperate to pivot this hand to Tenhou, that's a cool Rianman I got there. They don't seem to be flushing with pins, so I can discard that safely. Yeah, if I receive... The 7 is the go-to draw here. I draw the 7, discard the 8, and then have a Rianman on the 3 and the 6. Otherwise, just ending in Tenpai would be fine as well. Okay. And that's kind of a nothing burger, which is nice. Since I'm sitting in the dealer seat, I'm not gonna have to pay a huge penalty for that. Let's see what else. This one can go first. I'm not coping for another Haku, though I probably could. I'm not coping for my own Citwind, which is the north tile there. So that one can go next. Probably even before this one. Yeah, alright. Even though I already have a pair in my hand, I don't hate this Nobetan. Yeah, let's just keep it simple for now. If I get another 2 or a 1 or a 4 here, complete this sequence, discard the 2. But before all that, yeah, I can just go ahead and discard the 1. It's by far the most inefficient tile that I had there. This, I'm not even coping for Sanshoku or anything. Alright, let's do this tentatively, just in case the red 5 comes out. Or not even a red 5, just any 5 in the Manzo here. A pretty solid-ish on Tenhou. Ichihime there calls the Riichi first in the dealer seat. It's kinda spicy. I push against that. Sure. This Gimbutsu, I get to keep this sequence. I can discard the 9 later, possibly. I don't know, they don't have many Manzu in their discards. So it's a little bit risky to discard it. I'm not willing to lay this hand down just yet, however the one can probably go. And oddly enough, the Sanshoku is still alive, but I would have to discard the 6 to do something with that Sanshoku. Is a bit more dangerous than the 9. Actually, if they're on a Ryanman weight, either the 6 or the 9 would get me. Reach. Yeah, I'm just gonna Omega Fold here. 2 Riichis, I'm out. Could be dealing into a Chinitsu here. Better that than Riichi from any of these guys. Wrong. That works. Fortunately, these are not my own C-twins. Could be Info pair or something like that, I suppose. I don't want to reroll this hand, so let's start by throwing out this 9. It's not the best hype I've ever had. But with so many Dora in hand, I'm gonna try not to re-roll this one. Really? Okay. I guess I could flush here as well. Yeah, flushing with a pair of these bad boys probably will definitely will call pawn. It'll make it completely obvious that I'm flushing. But for the expected value, it's worth it. Okay, this one can go first. Before I fully commit to the flush. Getting the Ryanman here. Not entirely too bad. I'm not gonna lay down this hand, even though the West is a life tile. Catching me on that one is would be kind of rare. Wouldn't be the first time though. It does happen. Sure, the 3 can go. Okay, they're not in the dealer seat, so let's do a little push here. Even if I deal in, it's alright. A whole lot of value in this hand. And just get the Naritsumo. No, they even can't. Okay. The can gave me even more value, so I'm definitely pushing this, even if it's risky. I have way too many pairs though. Alright. I'll do away with Pandora just to be able to pass at least once. Ah, that's such a shame. It was a pretty good hand. Someone else will get it first though. Another pair. See, Suji to the tile that they used to call Riichi, so I can kind of rely on that later. If I can just pawn something... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, if I can just pawn something to get to Tenpaiatro... But nah. You just got Neritsumo there. It's a pretty good weight as well. With Ipeko chance. If they had gotten the 4 of bamboos, that would have been Ipeko. Okay, this is a much better high pie though. He had way too many pairs in that hand. Those 9s can become a 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would rather draw into them though. That's yet another pair, alright. Yeah, okay, that was kind enough of them. I was gonna say, the 6 is also Dora, so no one's gonna easily discard the 6 my way. Especially left lord over there, so I could Shi and pivot to Tenhou or something like that. I think it's already too late to even think about that. Would need me like, even if I keep drawing tiles in the middle of the suits, I would need at least 4 turns to discard all this garbage. The softs can go though. Keep this pair, hopefully a 6 here. That works as well. A sequence and a pair, the 3, 4, 5 and the 4, 4 for my pair. 2 of the 7s have already been discarded though. It's kind of unfortunate. Someone's gonna pawn that. Yep, there it is. Gonna pawn that as well? Okay. All right. Is there any way for me to do Mawashi here and not demolish the efficiency on my hand immediately? You probably don't need pins, right? Yeah. Yeah, any of these bamboos are spicy as hell. So are the I'll go with this one anyway. It's an edge of the suit tile. I guess I could still receive a 7. Try not to deal in, first and foremost. If that guy wants to run away with first, that's fine. As long as I don't have to deal in. We'll live to fight another day. And this is pretty much garbage, I was going to say. Which it is. I mean, this is still just... I'm not gonna pawn the first one, this is only one Han. See if I can get more value out of this hand to get a little bit closer to left lord. I'll discard the 3 and cope another turn. See if I can receive another pair of the Haku or the Hatsu. Okay, interesting. Just completed that for me. I do have 2 Kanchans here. No one pawned the Chun at least, so that's reassuring. Yeah. I don't mind dealing into left lord, I just don't want to deal into the Ichihime. And I have to discard one of these Kanchans. If I draw a 9 here, could even get half outside hand. Or Chanta. Or full outside hand, also known as Junchan. Could pivot to that, maybe? Ah, well, hindsight is 2020. I would have completed the Kanchan, the wall would have given me the 3. That's fine. As well go ahead and discard this. I received the 6 of pins. I don't think the Ichihime is in Tempai yet. They probably got blinded by the lights because of all that Dara. I'll go ahead and discard this Panchan outwards. The riskier tile goes out first and then discard the other one. Fortunately, the 3 is completely useless to me. Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep it close instead of opening up immediately with the first East that was discarded. Just get more value and get closer to left lord. Didn't quite work out. At least that evens out the scores a little bit. Let's see here. What am I working with? I'll just keep it simple. I think it's way too early to start thinking about flushing this. But just in case... discarding the 8 here isn't too suspicious. I think that I'm committed to a flush or anything. And besides, I don't have any other pair of the honors other than this. Much more likely that someone else has it. Maybe let's just try to be efficient and get any winning hand so I can continue in the dealer seat. But the temptation is there though, I'll say that much. If I receive a 6 or an 8 though, I think I can abandon the idea of flushing this hand. Alright, fine, let's commit to it then. They already opened their hand with a cheap meld and a cheap Yakuza, I mean. So I want to get to my Tenpai before they do. I'll pawn any one of these tiles though. The 3, the east, the west. Anything to get me closer to Tenpai, especially since someone already called Riichi there. Yeah, they're probably gonna get the Tsumu. They certainly have enough time to do so. If up on the 3, I would be on a Penchan, wait for the 7, which is a little bit ass. Right. It was decent though. As I said, it kinda evens out the scores. Not exactly back at square one, because Ichihime is above Kayashi, but it's a start. This sushi shape with pins kinda sucks. If I can slide this sequence, I will. 2, 3, 4, discard the 5 and keep the pair of the 6s. And again, I already have 3 pairs in this hand. So yeah, discard this one. Wait for a 4 or a 7 eventually. Yeah, so far I'm just kind of spectating this match. Didn't deal in, but didn't win any hand either. Okay, that's about as perfect as it gets. I'll keep its Genbutsu to Toyman, and also I could convert this into another sequence as well. To 4 or 7. Doesn't need to be my pair. If it becomes a sequence, then yes. I still can receive the red 5 here as well. I think they're flushing though, so I'd rather discard the 4 first. If they're half flushing with double south, yeah, I don't want to feed them any bamboos. They're not. Okay. That's also not half outside hand, it might just be a nothing burger really. In that case... how about I commit to this Tenhou? Try to get there before them. It's a shame that I couldn't close this hand and call Riichi. But they opened up their hand a whole bunch, so I think I kinda had to pivot to Tenhou there before the game ends and they get the tile that they need. I almost don't even want this Ipeco though, because I would have to discard the door, possibly into Toyman. I'll pawn the 6 though, if it comes out. It's way too many pairs. Okay, 2 of the 8s are dead already, 3 actually. So this Rianman isn't looking that good anymore. Are they on the tanki for the hack? No. Okay, well, that was probably the best possible outcome. And in order to try to maximize the value out of this hand, I was gonna say I'm gonna do Tenhou with Tudor. Instead I got double run. Fair enough. Who was the dealer there anyway? Okay, it was the Ichihime, so we go again. Alright, just keep it simple then. Don't try to value max or anything. I'm far enough behind that I need a closed hand to try to make a comeback. Let's try to go for that. Even if I don't get Ipeco in the Manzu with 1, 2 and 3. Maybe I could fix a sequence if I get a 4. I want to open the hand though, like I said. That's also Ishanten for Chitoi. You know what? Forget about Chitoi. Let's go instead for Toy Toy. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 Han. If I get this to pawn the south, plus this Dora, plus Toy Toy, I go into south 4 with 22,000 points. That's pretty nice. I'll keep these 5 around just in case I draw into the red aura. Yeah, alright, that works. If I don't deal in. I gotta push. Still need my Yakuza though. It's possible that it's stuck in Toyman's hand. Or actually... yeah, okay. Left Lord doesn't need Yakuza anymore. And the Ichihime could simply be doing Tanyao. Yeah, this pair might be stuck in someone's hand, which is called Mochi Mochi, when you're both waiting with for the same tile. Usually happens with the Yakuza. Well, I'm already in last, so I gotta push here. I guess my best hope here is that someone needs to discard their spare south to get their Tenpai and deal into me. Yep, I think I'm gonna be waiting a long time for the south to come. What you got in there? Well, it wasn't you that had that. The south that I was waiting on. Yeah, it's building up nicely. I'm not gonna open for Itsu, because I need way more points to make a comeback. It's only closed hands from now on. That works, sure. Let's try to keep a pair here, a sequence and a pair. It's really not a valuable hand at all. But at least it would have good weights though. If I drew a 6 and a 9 in the Manzu here, the 3 or the 4 pins. Okay, well, I'll discard one of the Ryanmans for that then. I'll do this one first, because there's the odd possibility that I can get a red 5 here and trade the normal 5 for the red 5 and still keep the 3-6 Ryanman. That's kind of funny. I also have Furitan here with the 8. So in that case, let's keep 2 pairs in an in a closed hand. There goes some of my value, but hopefully I still have 2 chances to overtake for 3rd. These are good weights. Really good weights. Could even get Ipeco out of this. Let's slam the Riichi. Oh my god, seriously? No. That's way too many pairs. Let's stick to the original plan of waiting on this Rian, especially since all of the 3s and 6s are live. Yeah, making me wait a long time for that Rian at least to complete, so I can smash the Riichi button on this Ipeco. Well, I gotta send it anyway. I'm in last, so even if I get round, I need this Tenpai. One of the 3s and one of the 6s have been discarded right there, as well as one of the 8s, which would also put me in Tenpai. Okay, well, that works. Kind of risky, but sure. Everyone got their Tenpai? Okay. Let's keep it simple. Wait, I did get double round. I was saying that I was kind of spectating this match. Oh, but I did say that before getting double round. So never mind. Got a Rian can go in here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 5, 6, 7, I mean. With the pair and the Rian can. The 7 is by far the most inefficient tile that I have. But it's also Dora. Let's just discard it before it gets too spicy though. Well, the 4 is as equally as useless. You gonna pawn that? Yeah, they're playing pretty fast. Everyone's opening their hands fast and loose. don't really feel like feeding anyone that red dragon, especially as its daughter. In which case my hand is kind of bricked. Not the greatest draws, but that's alright. We go again after this one. I gotta discard this before it becomes too spicy to discard later on. Same thing with this really, even though I might deal in. I have to discard the most inefficient tiles right now. Sure. If they can get a direct hit on Ichihime, especially since they have opened their entire hand, it'd be kinda cool. This is Sotogawa 2-toy man, which called Riichi. I'll go with that. Sure. I guess I'll just try to survive this. Classic Riichi Nami right there. Just kind of limping along for the time being. Again, with all this sushi in my hand, not the greatest high pie. Really? That desperate for a flush? Maybe it just started with a pair of Yakuza and wants to get the game moving as soon as possible. They're in first after all. Alrighty then. Not coping for this any longer. Just kind of want to get to Tenpai and hopefully hit some kind of Uradara in this hand. The one is really unfortunate though. Four pairs in a close hand. Oh, they say that 3 pairs in a close hand is the worst. This isn't looking too good either though. If I had a Chitoi in Shanten here, I would do a full send for that. As it stands, yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we can do that. Two of the trees have already been discarded. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. If I were to wait on that Kanchan. Another pair, okay. And I had just discarded that one. Okay, so discard this pair next. Yeah, it's not too bad. I turned this pair into a triplet at least. Now I have two pairs in a closed hand. Yeah, I would do a full send for this. Discard the two. Riichi waiting on a red 5 possibly, or any 5 really. Just kinda wanna get to Tenpai for once in this game. Two was recently discarded. I want to do more than end in Tenpai though, is the thing. And I have to discard one of these pairs. Might as well be the one. Or the 4 actually, the 4 just passed. Can't do that unless... I do have Tenhou in here. If I can pawn... No, I can't, never mind. Can't even be in Tenpai here. Hopefully they can deal in to Toyman. Nah, they probably got some type of Genbutsu in that hand. Alright, but if they don't, hopefully my Kan gave them some additional value. I don't think it... No, it didn't give them any additional value. Alright, well, at least Left Lord is a little bit closer to me. And we go again, because I was their dealer seat for Toyman. Decent Ipeco chance, or at least a sequence here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know why, but... Okay, well, I just fixed the Ipeco there. Dual streaming seems to be having some effect in the way that Twitch is unable to connect to chat. This would be a sussy tanky, and I gotta do a full send for this anyway. It is my own wind though. I'll do it anyway. Alright, just destroyed my Patsu right off the bat. But since they opened their hand, hopefully maybe I can get a direct hit on... I could have gotten Tenhou with the Tanki on the 2, but it isn't like a honor weight, even though it is my own Sit Wind. Someone might be tempted to fold with that, I don't know. Especially since Left Lord wants to chase their Tempai really aggressively. If they have to discard the Wests, they probably will. I don't know. Let's see who gets there first. It's down to South 4 anyway. Unless I hit Uradora twice here. And if Left Lord can call Khan or on something, I would appreciate that as well in their pursuit to get to Sumo faster. If they're hoping for a Rinshan or something, they would Khan in hopes of getting the Rinshan. And that Khan could possibly give me my Riichi more value out of that. They didn't get to Khan, but at least I was able to hit the person that's closest to me. So that's a start. That is a start. Alright. Yeah, it's down to South 4. Unfortunately, the dealer is... Hello there, Jeremy. Thanks a whole bunch for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Just trying to make my way back to Master here in EN. Like the English Mahjong Soul account. Could get double south here. Obviously I'm not gonna catch up to anyone else unless I keep this hand closed. If I do... Well, never mind. That was quick enough. We go again though. Jesus, that's a hell of a high pie. That is a hell of a high pie. And so is mine actually, okay. Daburi, nothing wrong with that. Hopefully, I don't want to get a direct hit off of Toyman though. Either the Ichihime or Left Lord. The honor discard is, as you can see, they're throwing out honors, so the Hatsu is likely to come out sooner rather than later, and it would give me an additional Han. Other than that, there aren't really any Yaku here other than Riichi, and double Riichi, which is 2 Han, plus possibly the Hatsu. But considering that no one has discarded the Hatsu yet, that means that they're probably holding on to a pair. Someone is holding on to a pair of the Hatsu and doesn't want to let go. Either way, the 2 would be fine, but if I win, even if I win off of the 2, I would have to eat. The Uradora basically would need to be the Hatsu to give me enough value to get out of last. I don't have any triplets, so also I can't even call Khan. Yeah, that was a decent Daburi, huh? Unfortunately, it was a little bit too late. It's been a rough game. Okay, I actually... Let's see how this goes. Flash? Ah, well, that wasn't enough to overtake them. Did not hit anywhere. That's alright though. Oh, I just barely overtook them. Whew, okay. Just kind of limping along the way, managed to survive that game. Holy shit, that was close. Jesus, I was fighting for my damn life the whole time. But yeah, sometimes it comes down to South 4. Thanks, Jeremy. I kind of pulled that one out of my ass. Just barely escaped death. But yeah, sometimes third places do feel like first places. When it saves you from the brink of disaster, yeah. Alright, let's hope I get some better high pies this time, though. That was kinda rough. And also, it was a type of game where everyone kept opening their around the right person. Yeah, exactly. It had to be that person specifically to get out of third. And the previous game, a lot of people were constantly opening their hands. Like, it's almost like every single game, someone had two open melds. It was a little bit unusual to play that kind of game. And Left Lord had a really good lead there for a second, because they had 40k points at some point and then ended up in last. It was a hell of a throw, whereas I was just kind of spectating the entire match and barely got third. Barely got saved by the bell. But we'll live to fight another day. As I said though, let's zone in and try to get better than something better than third though. Alright, at least it wasn't a Tsumo, since I was in the dealer seat. But there goes my dealer seat and my chance to pop off. It's not even my own seat win. It's kind of unfortunate. Pinfu pair, maybe? Nah, just keep it simple. I'll go for a quick hand, since the scores are so close together still. Yeah, I'll go for a quick hand here. It's a shame. Let's discard the 8 first. I'll hope... I'll wait a little bit longer for another one to possibly come out. Fix a pair of the ones. Even if I don't have a confirmed Yakuza, if I receive another one, I also would pawn into this, just to try to get an early lead in this game, instead of kind of slowly bleeding out points. Now here I could... I have a single pair, which is this one, but it's likely to come out, and I could pawn it. In that case, this Nobetan would be useful for me, because I could end up on a Nobetan wait. Let's try not to greed too much for the time being. The daughter is useless to me unless I can get another one off the wall, and that's very, very unlikely to happen, so... I'll just try to make it work with what I have. Yeah, if the last salve comes out, I will pawn that. Yeah, I don't regret throwing out my daughter, especially confirming now that Right Lord had one of the daughters as well in their hand. So that's less of a chance for me to draw into it. I'll keep this Rian man. Hopefully I can chi into this and be on a Nobetan wait on the 4 and the 7. Which is simply one Han. But we're in We're in East 2, so let's just try to win a hand, get a little lead, and jump into second. Or that could happen, and I just get scared and fold. I'll start with this. I mean, one of the 9s has already been thrown. Hopefully that's... They don't have any pins in their discard, so they could have been waiting for a 9. But since one had already been thrown, as far as odds go, that's not too bad. I might have to demolish this hand though. That's a shame, but I'm not dying on this hill. And I'm not dying on this hill because it's only a one-hand hand anyway. So, and they're in last, so hopefully they can run someone else. It's going to be kind of difficult to fold this hand with 2 open melds. I do have Genbutsu with the 4 pins though. And I have Genbutsu again. And yet another Genbutsu tile, okay. So, if I can't win, just let someone else die. As far as I'm concerned, like, do your thing. Y'all can fight. Sure. Even better. Let's take a good look at this high pie. Okay. Maybe I could start thinking about flushing. If I can get any pair of these honors, any one pair, then I would do Honitsu here. I'm going to keep coping for Honitsu. I'll discard the south because it's pretty much dead. 2 have already been thrown. Prem might be better in first Riichi round. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm not receiving any more Sozu out of the wall. Yeah, I won't focus too much on Honitsu here. Let's just try to get a one-hand hand out of the way. Keep the game moving, especially since Toyman is in first. I don't want to give them the chance to get an even bigger lead over the rest of the table. But yeah, so far I'm pretty much halfway there. See what happens. I demoted from master like right around here. I got a couple of bad losses. Okay, let's go with the Suji tile first. Try to do a little bit of Mawashi before I lay this hand down. I'm gonna throw the Hatsus though. I don't want to chase this. Oh, never mind, that's a perfectly fine Genbutsu right there. With the 2M. Nah, I'll just fold. Alright, the Hatsus are perfectly safe. I'm out of here. Goodbye, y'all can fight. It's a little Tsumo anyway. Yeah, didn't hit any Ura. Not even the dealer. So yeah, that's not too bad. It evens out the scores and everyone is below Kayashi going into East 4. Ooh, I just noticed though. It's not too bad, isn't it? I'll hold on to the East for the time being, just in case the wall wants to give it to me. Well, one of the east is already dead. That's pretty much perfect though. I'm basically, that is a super suspicious tile. As we say in English, that is a super sussy tile to wait on. Someone could easily throw out the east there, give me an easy Yakuza. I already have a pair with 6, so I can pawn the Dora. Pawn this as well, get 4 Han out of that. Yeah, this could be a 4 Han hand. Now hopefully the east is not stuck in a dead wall. That would be pretty unfortunate. Okay. So I don't even need to wait for this Rian, man. I'll do this because I want to pawn the daughter. I am greeding a little bit. I want 4 Han in this hand though. If I could jump up to first with this, that would be pretty much perfect. If I wasn't greeding for value by wanting to pawn the 1p, yeah, there it is, I would have discarded the pair of the 6s and keep a pair of the daughters in my hand. But yeah, okay, so Toyman is pursuing their own hand. If they get the east, they'll discard it because they're not, doesn't seem like they're folding. And I gotta chase this as much as possible, it's worth it. Got a lot of value in this hand, and a pretty suspicious weight as well. It's not a mochi mochi situation because one of the easts has already been discarded by Toyman. So hopefully someone who's pursuing their tempai receives the east and needs to discard it. That is interesting. It doesn't seem like they need bamboos with so many bamboos in. Whoa, alright. Jesus Christ. I dealt into a Kanchan and a Shanpon. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think my weight was a little bit better, but sure. It happens. That was a pretty good weight. Especially since they were all in tempai. If they had received the east, they totally would have discarded it. Oh well. We go again. Probably start by discarding this Panchan first. Although the 2 would have been a better first discard as well. To be honest, I didn't realize I received the 8 out of the wall. As soon as I looked at my high pie, I was already thinking about discarding the 9, which is more inefficient than the 2 of bamboos. This is not a bad high pie either, it's just highly dependent on these manzu. Okay, they called Khan on that. At least they didn't give themselves 4 Dora. with that Khan. I'll discard this before it gets any more dangerous. And then the north. Keep the north for a rainy day, so to speak. Asking Butsu, alright. One, I'm gonna need the wall to give me any Manzu. The 2, the 3, the 6, the 8. There's the 8, okay, that's a good start. Discard the 1 here, hopefully draw the 2. Get the 2, 3, 4 Manzu with a pair of the 3s. I think I want to keep 2, and it seems like Chimocha needs Manzu. He only discarded the 1M. I don't know, we'll see. I do want to keep 2 pairs in a closed hand though, which I do have right now. These draws have been terrible though. It's taking a while to get to my freaking Ishanten, but that's fine. No, that's not fine. That is so bad actually. Alright, go ahead and pawn that. No? Alright. I guess no one needs that. Ipeko here with a pair of the 5s and then do a Ryanman on the 5 and the 8. Although 2 of the 8s have already, 3 of the 8s have already been discarded. They need Manzu. I'll send it. I think both Toyman and Left Lord over here are kind of folding at this point. If anyone feeds me, it's going to be this player right here. The odds are terrible, but we'll see. That's a Dama Mangan. Good job. Alright, I guess we're all fighting for scraps. Or fighting for second. All the way down here. Also, what's up, cool bird? I'm playing Mahjong today. What's up? How was your day? There is my own Citwin actually. In that case, discard the 1, then this garbage here. Since I'm on my dealer seat, I might pawn this. I don't know, cause I'll pawn it, but the rest of the Hypai is fairly inefficient. I do have a Ryankan here at least, but other than the Ryankan, I have too much garbage in my hand. Well, I have another Ryankan in the bamboos. Let's discard this. I don't want to give Right Lord double south. So... yeah, gotta discard a whole bunch of garbage here. Oh my god. This game. Oh my god. Yeah, you understand my reasoning though, right? I discarded the south because I didn't want to give right lord the chance to get double south. So I threw that out first. I didn't know that the wall was just going to give me the south next. It is what it is. Might as well discard these honors before they become more dangerous later on. In case Toyman is doing some kind of Atosuke on the Hatsu later on. At least this should be safe. Okay. I'm in the dealer seat, so I kinda wanna start making moves. I'll discard the 2. Hopefully fix this Ryan man right here with a Manzu. Draw into a 5 to have a pair here. That would be ideal. Since this pair doesn't count because... Yeah, this pair doesn't count because I'm gonna have to pawn this anyway. Okay, I just fixed the pair right there, so discard this as soon as possible before it gets me into trouble. That's my pair. So cheat this and be on an Atosuke waiting for the east. Or just pawn and get this Ryanman. Get to Tempai with this Ryanman, I mean. No, that's my only pair. I can't... Oh, even better. Okay, sure. I'll take that. No one has to feed me the east. Pretty good odds for... it's a good sumo odds as well. I guess it's unlikely that someone would give me the Manzu because I have almost no Manzu in my discard pile. I only have the 9 and the 2. That works. And they're in first anyway, so they don't mind dealing into a nothing burger overhand like the one I just got. Alright, give me a better high pie, because that was kinda garbage. Okay, ask and you shall receive? Sure, let's go with this. No Sanshoku with the 7, 6, 7, 8 though, because of the Manzu there. Let's keep it efficient for now with this Nakabukure here. I mean, yeah, this is a pretty good Ishanten. And it has a lot of value in it. I could even open for Tanyao. Do Tanyao with Tudora? No, let's try to maximize, get some more value out of this. It's too early to start opening. Hopefully the wall can give me something I can work with. I guess I could slide this sequence. This is my only pair. But then again I have Nobetan here. So if I receive the 4 or the 7, I discard the 3. Oh my god, really? Is this going to be Tanyao? That would be a pretty cool Tanyao though, not gonna lie. Riichi, Tanyao. I'll open if I get the 4, if I can get the Kanchan there. Can also receive the 4. I can receive the 4, the 6, or the 7 here. I really don't want to open this hand. There's so much value with a Riichi here. Please don't make me open this hand. Oh my god, I would have gotten another pair, which is fairly useless. I can receive... There's so many ways for me to get into Tenpai here. That's crazy. And even not having any pairs... I mean, I'm gonna have to discard this. I could have received a 7 and have Ipeko here, but the odds of that happening are not that high, I don't know. Okay, just let me open this hand. If I can chi into any of these tiles here, not the 8 though, I can't chi the 8. God damn it. Ah, that was such a wasted opportunity. I maybe could have opened the hand and gotten Tanya with $2. But like I said, a close hand here would have been so valuable, and I would have a triple-sided weight in the Sozu. If I just received any Sozu here, the 3, the 6, or the 9. Yeah, I kinda blanked out there. I'm gonna have to discard this 7 anyway. Finally! Oh, I'm in Furiten? Fuck it, let's go. It's sumo time. Riichi Sumo in Furiten. It's a triple-sided weight though, the odds aren't terrible. But yeah, it is a triple-sided weight, but unfortunately... Well, nobody would have fed me anyway. Okay, still in South 1 because I got Tenpai Draw. 3 of these is going to make me waste a little bit of time just to get rid of all these honors. I'll wait a little bit longer though. Maybe on the next draw receive a pair and get an easy Yakuhai with any of these dragons. Well, Left Lord already has an easy Yakuhai, the south right here. Should have discarded the red dragon first. In case he gives me the Hatsu right now. Let's go for Sanshoku then. Yeah, it's a pretty weak Sanshoku, especially since I pawned... I wasn't able to pawn a red 5 here, but at least I'm in Tenpai, and I would get a dealer repeat. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's an open Sanshoku, it's worthless, it's like 1500, right? A single hand, nothing to write home about. Also, thanks a whole bunch for the follow, Mimori Fua. Thanks and welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here, I stream a whole bunch of Mahjong, and sometimes I'll stream poker as well, but for the most part it's Mahjong. Okay, let's take a good look at this high-pie though. There's an odd chance of Sanshoku with the 5, 6, 7s here, but I started with too much trash. I'll discard the 9 first, hoping that I can draw into a pair of these dragons. But let's not think too hard about Sanshoku yet, because I don't have a single sequence completed yet. So yeah, even if it's not Sanshoku, at least I have a Ryankan of pins. So we can start discarding this garbage and keeping the hand efficient. One of the 2s has already been discarded. Maybe I'll discard these 2 next and keep hoping that I draw into a pair of these. Then again... let's discard the 2 first, yeah. If I can't get a pair of these, at least... Okay, so basically if I'm given the chance to chi the 6p here for for the 5, 6, 7, I might pivot to Tenhou. That's a start. Since it's my dealer seat, it would be Tenhou with 2 daughter. Nothing wrong with that, right? Possibly even 3 daughter if I get to pawn the red 5 here. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much perfect. I gotta start pawning crazy, basically, in this hand. Yeah, okay, Chitoi Tenhou? Maybe? I'll still go for the Toy Toy if I have the chance to. Because it's Toy Toy Tenhou with 2 daughter. In the dealer seats, that's 12,000 points. Okay, one of the 6s has already been thrown. One of the 4s has already been thrown as well, so the odds are pretty much the same. There's a 6 and a 4 here. Okay, just start pawning. Just start pawning. And keep this red daughter around in case another 5. I receive another 5 from the wall and I can pawn the 5s. You gotta be careful though, because Toyman does Dama 10 like constantly, so hopefully I don't deal into them. Yeah, you threw me, Mori. I will have to discard this before it gets any more dangerous. Okay, well, at least that kinda passed. And this is Genbutsu to the Riichi, so my hand isn't dead. I can kinda dance with the devil a little bit here. This is Suji to the tile that they used to call Riichi. I'll go with that. The 4 is Gimbutsu as well. Okay. Don't sumo. Alright. Let's see where this goes. It's not Toi Toi anymore, but at least it's a Tenpai. Oh, Jesus. Hey, brother. Thanks a whole bunch for the raid. I believe that is my very first raid. So, yeah, thanks a whole bunch for raiding me. Let's... Hold on, let me just focus. Do a big send. That's a run. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, that's kind of a kind run. Yep, it's kind of a nothing burger. I was trying to go on a dealer streak there. Thanks a whole bunch, Broderick, for raiding my channel. And yeah, as I said, it's my... I believe... I mean, if memory serves me right, you're probably the first person to raid me. So yeah, welcome all raiders. Hope you enjoyed the zhonging. And I'm sorry that you had to see that run happen in 4K. But yeah, it was my third Ranshan there. I did not want to leave that dealer seat, so I kind of pursued that one aggressively. It was like Tanya with 2 or 3 $. It was worth in the dealer seat pursuing something like that. I am back in last, so probably should have hard folded there, but hindsight is 2020. Right, just fix that penchant for me. Thanks a lot. To the wall. I accept your kind donation. Unfortunately, Right Lord goes for a fast hand there in a dealer seat and everything. It's not bad either. This is like entering Itsu territory. They can't be flushing with that many bamboos in their discards. Perhaps Chanta with Yakuhai? Or maybe Toi Toi? Nothing wrong with this, right? Do a big ol' send to get out of last. But if they're going for Chanta, this is a pretty spicy discard. I'll give it a shot though. I gotta get out of last. We're in South 2. And with the 6, I don't even need Itsu to win this hand. Sure, it would be super spicy to discard a 6 right about now. No, but actually that would be so sussy though, because I discarded the 9, the 6 is Suji to the tile that I used to call Riichi. So yeah, definitely I could get an Itsu out of that Suji trap. Oh, please don't troll me, Ichihime. I need this hand. Yes! Okay, don't even need anyone to feed me. This fucking game, I swear to God. To all the raiders that just joined. Earlier in the stream I was just spectating the previous Hanchan. Just watching people getting the most goated high pies back to back and me pooping my pantalones. And but yeah, as I usually say, like, every dog has his day. Every dog gets a Tsumo every now and then. I got 3rd place in my last Hanchan. So at least I was able to avoid last. Let's see how this one goes. It's true that I'm in South 3. But Toyman is dangerously close to me and snatching the win off of me, especially since they have a dealer seat here. Hopefully Right Lord and Left Lord don't act a fool trying to get out of last. That's a pretty good high pie that you got there, buddy, huh? Seat wind and an easy Yakuhai. Oh man, I have a Ryankan in pins. I have Kanchan, which could fix... you know what? I'll start throwing out pins. This is Sotogawa, so you can kind of rely on that. It does feel like a shame to lay down in this hand though. If I get a 2, a 5, or an 8 here, all would be extremely useful. Discard this 9. But since their high pie allows them to be super fast, I'm kind of already half thinking about folding. Because even if they get the Neritsumo, I'm not in the dealer seat. Okay, you don't need fucking pins. That much is obvious at this point. You're probably trying to do Honitsu with Manzu to recover all that point difference. It's gotta be the Manzu, right? Oh, this is dangerously close to the Dora as well. Hopefully they're being a big greed lord, yes. Hopefully that's what they're doing. Throw another pins? Okay. Just try to get the Honitsu with the Manzu. Well, I know one thing for sure. I'm not feeding you any Manzu, so I can't... Even if it wasn't a... If I had a Ryanman here, I wouldn't call Riichi. I would have to discard Manzu and possibly deal into you. I hope that they win. I sincerely do. I'm rooting for them to get the Neritsumo. I just don't want to feed them, that's all. I'll sit this one out. Even better! A Ronya one hand from the Ichihime? That's a classic. All-time classic. You'll love to see that, especially against Toyman, which not only was in the dealer seat, but closest to me in points. Matter of fact, Ichihime, go ahead and take this east. No? Okay. That's a pretty good high pie as well. I do have this stinky Kanchan here, and a Panchan as well. I've seen worse though. I mean, at this point, pick your poison. I was going to discard the Panchan, I wasn't too sure which one to discard. But nobody had thrown a 7 out yet. So because they hadn't thrown a 7, it was like just roll the dice and discard a Panchan based on vibes. Now I will discard the next Panchan. How about I fix, if I can Chi a 4 and get a Chiquitanyao out of this hand to end the game. I don't usually try to points max in ranked, so I get more points out of first or anything. As long as I can get first, I'm usually satisfied with that. It doesn't have to be a big cool cat or anything. Yeah. Ichihime, it's... they're probably not in Tenpai yet. They just wanted to pawn the easy Yakuhai and get the dealer repeat possibly later on. I don't... I don't want to commit to the Tenhou because of this Rianman here. I would hate to end up on an Atosuke wait where I can't win off of the 1, but only the 4 would give me the win. Ichihime, you better not be in fucking Tenpai. I don't mind feeding this to you, but don't be in Tenpai. Okay. Ah, you never know. Some Hypais are just built different. Alright, just get the... Well, there goes my Tenhou plan out the window. It's a free meld though. 1, 2, 3, nothing wrong with that. Keep this bad boy closed then. If I'm not opening, that means I have more tiles that I can possibly fold with 2. That's not too bad. How many pairs do I have in this hand? Too many pairs, so the 2's gotta go. I already have a pair of these 2's and a pair of these. Yeah, because even if I receive the 4, I would just slide this sequence 3, 4, 5 and maintain this pair of the 6 Sozu and discard the 2. That sounds like a plan to me. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and do that right now. Okay, just fix the triplet. Free triplet out of that. I didn't mean to discard that 8. I was doing a big yap. But I do have too many pairs in my hand. Right, let's just hope that everyone has a big ol' knot in here and nothing else. Ichihime has a variety of suits in their discards. I guess the one that they could probably need the most are... this is Genbutsu, but they probably need pins. I don't know, it could be literally any suit. It's hard to read from their discards which suit they're waiting on. I know one thing for sure, I'm not giving you or Toyman this Haku. It's not coming out of my hand. Oh, everyone got nothing? Let's go. We love to see that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that every Hypai was goated or anything like that. It was much better than last game, where the only thing I could do is pretty much spectate and hope that I don't get Omega Sanbaiman 2 mode in my dealer seat. Yeah, hopefully so, Mimori. I've been there before and then did a big ol' fumble and I'm back in the gold mines. It was going well until it didn't, basically. And the losing like... Alright, it's the start of the game, so let me just get a 1-hand nothing burger out of the way. 2 actually, because they already fixed this sequence for me. But yeah, at some point I was doing well in Jade, and then it was fumbles back to back to back. Here I am. The eternal yo-yo, yep. It was my first time D-ranking actually. But it's fine. I'm not going anywhere until I get to Jade once again. Well, just to contextualize a little bit, I am Jade in my JP account, but I want to go for the double whammy, so to speak. Have Jade here and in JP. That's kind of my goal. Alright, but let's focus though. Do I have Sotogawa here? Tsuji? No, nada. I do have Sotogawa actually. So let's start with the 9. It also maintains the efficiency of my hand. Yeah, it was kind of a fun project to me. Because, okay, so I wanted to, at some point when I started playing this game, I didn't really know how to read the manzu without the... Hold on. Yeah, this is Gimboots, okay. And it maintains the efficiency of my hand. When I didn't know how to read the manzu, I tried out the Japanese client just to force me to learn. Eventually I got to master there, over there as well. So now I'm like, I kind of want to keep that. Hold on. I guess the 7 maybe. I'm not gonna throw manzu their way because they have no manzu in their discards. So I also don't have the 4 to throw out the Suji to the tile that they used to call Riichi. Yeah, I'd rather keep throwing out these pins. I could get jonged on a Kanchan, don't get me wrong, but I still like these odds better. Yep, just throw out the pins, that's fine. I'm not even the dealer, so go ahead and get the Gigantamax Sumo. What got me into Mahjong? Specifically, Final Fantasy XIV. Like 4 years ago or something like that. Yeah. Because there's an achievement in Final Fantasy XIV for getting to Mahjong Master, which is like 2000 ELO in that client you played to. So yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy XIV like pretty much every day. And at some point I ran out of things to do, and one of the few things I hadn't done before was play Mahjong. So I was like, alright, what is this bullshit with tiles? I guess I'll give it a shot because there's an achievement attached to it. And 4 years later, I'm completely addicted to it. That's how I learned the Manzu tiles. Cool, cool, cool. So I guess you switched from the Doman Mahjong tile set to the traditional one. See, I never even did that. I kept using the Doman Mahjong tile set the whole time. And I only learned how to read the Manzu when I got to master here, and then wanted to do the same thing in JP, and eventually that kind of forced me into learning how to read the Manzu without the aids. Which I'm glad I did, because yeah, it's useful with some of the other clients, such as Konami's Fight Club SP, which I have VODs for in this channel if you're interested. Yeah, like Konami's Fight Club SP is entirely Japanese. The player base is 99.9% Japanese, and obviously they don't have any aids or English translations of the UI or anything. We didn't go for the title until I had already been playing for a while, so I had to get used to it on there, gotcha. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy XIV is actually probably one of the best clients to learn how to play Mahjong because of the tip system. And the tip system is pretty much a Shanten builder. Nowadays it's more commonly accepted to play for the Shanten instead of racing for a Tenpai. But even though Final Fantasy XIV pushes you to get to a Tenpai as soon as possible with the tips, even if you get a really shitty Tenpai, like a single tile weight on a Panchan, it still teaches you the fundamentals of the game. The UI is kinda, yeah, it definitely could use some improvements, but at the same time it was just some guy's side project at the office, you know. Alright, this 7 Manzu can go. big cope, but this could still be my pinfu pair if I draw a 5. Nah, just get rid of this garbage. Never mind. Ipeco chance right here, which I'm not even going to let the intrusive thoughts win. Yep, just go ahead and get the Gigantamax Sumo. Do your thing. And besides, I don't even like Holy shit. Okay. 600. Thank God that wasn't me. IRC, the 14 client was one of the better ones in English before Mahjong Soul in Riichi City. I think so too. And the, like I said, even if you didn't bother reading a guide on how to play Mahjong, hold on, this is looking a lot like Honitsu, maybe? Well, if it's not Honitsu, at least I have a easy Yakuhai to get out of last. But yeah, one of the biggest advantages with 14 is that even if you're too lazy to read the rules and memorize all the Yakus, and it's not even a matter of being lazy, it just takes practice. You have to play a whole bunch to memorize that type of stuff. With Final Fantasy XIV, if you just follow the tips for a while, intuitively you can kind of start to understand how the game works. Instead of just playing out the tile that the tips suggest you to play out, think, why is the game telling me to discard this tile right now? And over time, like over enough games, you'll start to kind of understand how Mahjong works. That's kind of how it went for me. At the start, I had absolutely no idea how to play. I didn't bother reading the tutorial on the lodestone either. I can tell you that much. And over time, intuitively, I just kind of learned how to play it. All thanks to that client. Alright, this might have been a big commitment for Honitsu, and it's obvious to everyone on the table what I'm shooting for. But let's give it the good old college try, regardless. Just fixed another natty pair for me, nothing wrong with that. I guess I'll discard the Ease, just in case Toyman just happens to draw into a pair of the Easts later on and wants to get Dabuton. At least that problem is sorted out. No Dabuton for Toyman. Okay, that's... Go ahead and pawn that. Nope, no one even needs that. I wasn't gonna cope to draw another south though, that's just... too much cope at the same time. Gotta head out now, I wish you good flow. Thanks a whole bunch, Mimori. And all the raiders that joined in the meantime as well, like holy shit. As I said, I'm a fairly new streamer, so that was actually the first time I got raided. Very cool. And Broderick, if you happen to be watching still, and yeah, thanks a whole bunch for sending some peeps my way. Now, Kanchan here, is it worth dying on this hill? I do have green dragons, so 2 easy Yakuhai here. I mean, if they keep giving me Genbutsu, absolutely safe tiles, no reason not to go for it. Beyond this, okay, well, I'll switch my Tanki because this is, you know, Genbutsu. At least it's not Hadakatanki. I didn't have to pawn this. Alright, the 9 recently passed, nothing wrong with that. All the 2s are still live. So big coping to get out of trouble. And into first, perhaps. Oh jeez, this is... I could deal into right lord, but at least it won't be Ipatsu. Just... Neri Genbutsu draw out of the wall? Shh. That's spicy, they have almost no pins in their discards. Okay, that passed somehow, and that's a sumo. Good job. Damn, they did a full send on a 3-han hand with a kanchan. Alright, fair enough. Not even mad about that. That evens out the scores for the rest of the table. Now, do I want to reroll this hand? No, I don't. I like the shinies that we have going on here. So I wasn't about to chance having 4 souths and then restarting the round. Thanks a whole bunch, Evil Flan, for the follow as well. Yeah, not the worst type I've ever seen, especially since it's beginning to look a lot like Tenhou in the middle of January too. Yep, didn't even have to cheat into that, huh? That's a free Tenhou in the making. With 2 Dori in hand, do I keep it Dama? I don't want to do a big old grid. Let's start with the 8. If I can slide this sequence to include a 6, to include a 5, I mean 5, 6, 7 and discard the 8. Nope, absolutely useless. I'll cope. I usually consider Sakigiri to be... Hold on. You force it. Fuck it, it's Tenhou. But as I was saying, I usually consider Sakigiri to be safe until the 9th discard, so until this point in the discard pile. Beyond that, throwing a risky tile is not considered Sakigiri anymore. It's just a risky tile, period. And you might deal in beyond that point. Okay, I don't hate that. I could pawn any one of these and maintain the efficiency of my hand and keep coping for this 6 to make my Tenhou a bit more than a nothing burger, I was gonna say. Even though this could be put me in temporary footy 10, let's just go with the tile that is higher in odds. 3 or a 6. Either one would be fine. So just stick to the original plan. Even if someone throws out a 9 and it puts me in temporary footy 10, just stick to the plan. And besides, I have a whole bunch of bamboos in my discards. So it doesn't sound off the alarms to the other players that I need bamboos. Oh shit. It's spicy as hell, but it doesn't look like Toyman needs it. Come on, that's such a spicy Tenhou with a perfectly cromulent 3 Han. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's see who gets it first. Oh. The 6 is Suji to the tile that they used to call Riichi. That wasn't the 6, but same general principle. It's the 3-6-9 shape. And I even snatched the Riichi stick and everything. Okay, we're back at square one. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not doing a big send for Honitsu with this, because I got a shiny Inamanzu. So pump the brakes and keep it simple. Call the first tune that comes out. Don't pass on the first tune just to try to keep it close and maximize the Riichi or anything. I'm in the dealer seat. Just call the fucking tune. Chi anything that you can chi and get to Tenpai. Keep it simple. And I didn't even need to chi into that, okay. Well, just gave me a donation. Nothing wrong with that. Beyond that, let's see what I got here. If I can draw a 4 or a 6 in the next 3 turns, I'll just discard this in a manner of Sakigiri so it doesn't feed anyone else. And I'll keep coping for the Hatsu, like stranger things have happened. Maybe I could draw another Hatsu? No, just keep it simple. Two sequences here isn't as goated as it initially seemed, but now that I fixed another pair, this one's gotta go. Go ahead, pawn, do whatever you want with it. And the 8 pins gotta go. Yeah, the 8 pins gotta go. This could still become a sequence. Really? You're going for the Tenhou? Alright. Shanpon time. I usually don't like Shanpons, but I do have a Shanpon with a terminal tile, so it's kinda sussy. Let's see if I can get there first. Wrong 9, but at least it's Genbutsu to right lord. It's too early to assume that I'm already in Tenpai because I only have one open meld. You wouldn't, right? No, they're clearly going for Tenhou. Okay. They discarded the Haku. The Hatsus are already dead as well. What about the Souths? Yeah, the Souths are dead. You don't have a easy Yakuza in your hand. You're just trying to get a quick Tenhou. And if that's the case, then this is super spicy. Am I willing to die on that hill just because I'm the dealer? Yes. And it passed. Come on. Let me go again. Let me in. Just discard the 9. It's perfectly safe against right lord. With the 9, you can't go wrong. Yeah, just discard the 9. Mayhaps a 9 of bamboos, possibly? Close but not quite. That's the wrong 9. Once again. Ooh. I don't want Right Lord to win. If they're also aggressively pursuing Tenhou, then they themselves, like Right Lord, could give me the 9 as well, if they draw it from the wall. Not today, Satan. That's not something I'm willing to do. Not today. That works. Oh, double run? Are you ahead of me? You might be, depending on the value of your hand. No, okay. Just barely. I'll discard the north, I guess. I feel kinda bad that I'm killing a easy Yakuza for left lord right off the bat, but it's really the most inefficient tile I had there. Let's keep this Khan for a rainy day. If the rest of the hand gets to Ishan 10, I'll slam the Khan button. Otherwise, let's keep this closely guarded. I might have to turn this into a fucking, like, with a 3 and a 5 would be a sequence and a triplet. 3 4 5 and then 4 4 4. Not the worst type I ever. Can't bellyache too much about that. But there is a pretty goated high pie that Right Lord got there, especially discarding the daughter and everything. Do I want to lay this hand down? Let's do this first. It's Sotogawa and I get to keep the efficiency of my hand for the time being. If he gets too spicy, then sure, I'll lay it down. Oh my god. Don't feed! Ow. I think, yeah, left lord is chasing that. With Sanshoku Tenhou, maybe? With Dora? Is it worth dying on that hill? This game boots to left lord and it's Sotogawa to right lord, so let's go with that. I wouldn't have done this. This is way too spicy, and it's still East 4, you have enough time to make a comeback. Actually, you know what? If you wanna deal in, go right ahead. No, don't give them more value though. Oh my god. Lose my damn mind. Shit, it could be anything. Like... This is Genbutsu, I guess I get to keep the efficiency of my hand. Not even concerned about that anymore though, just surviving. Would be nice. Oh god. Why would you gun that? If they sumo and you give them a whole bunch of value, I'm gonna pay an omega penalty. If they get 18 like a Hanuman, 18,000 points out of that. It's all your fault, you son of a... Toyman, you have them, don't you? Okay. Phew. Yeah, Toyman is out of this game. We're just spectating. Just let them kill each other. Alright. Let's take a look at that bad boy with Ipeco and everything. Would have thought it just enough to get you a Haneman. Almost killed Left Lord. Alright. You're still a Haneman away from me though. Yeah, let me just kill easy Yakuhai for you. Alright. Now I'm actively rooting for Left Lord to get the Gigantamax Sumo Riichi. Yeah, this trash gotta go. After the one, what else? This is still a perfectly cromulent Kanchan, which can be upgraded into a Ryanman if I draw the 6. I fix the natty pair right there. And this can be converted into a sequence as well, with the 2 or the 5. And the 5 can be the red 5 as well. So in short, 1, 2, 3. I do not have the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Or 2, 3, 4 is too much of a stretch as well, with nothing in the pins. This could get somewhere, but it's going nowhere fast. I think someone else will get there faster. If you're flushing with pins, I'm glad I don't have to give it to you. Because I need this Ryanman myself. Oh. How about I just discard this Kanchan? Usually I would discard it outwards because you throw the most dangerous tile first early in the game and then the least dangerous tile, which would be the terminal. In this case, since I'm going for Tenhou, if I end up drawing a 6, I wanna keep that for my Tenhou plan. Do I commit to it? Sure. It seems like Toyman is doing a big sin anyway. Let's see who gets there first. I don't hate that. Just gotta keep in mind to never throw out... Yep, okay, they're throwing out pins, so they're already in Tenpai. If someone feeds, please don't be Left Lord, otherwise I'll be in third with 28k points. That's kinda silly. On the 8 or the 3, and then be in Tenpai waiting on this Ryanman, and then just get the Neritsumo. Ouch. Okay. At least it was the person in first place. Alright, get down here. Right, Lord? Do I get another dealer seat? I do! Actually, the last in South 4. All last is gonna be my dealer seat. Okay. So with that in mind, let's just go right away for a nothing burger. Don't even hate that. If Left Lord can get... I don't know if they're thinking about value or not, and it boggles the mind why would you call Khan being in second, giving with the possibility of giving someone else Gigantamax value to overtake you, but it is what it is. Apart from that, let's see. Yeah, just keep it efficient for now. At least give it a couple of rounds before you slam the Khan button. Hopefully get to South 3 as fast as possible. It doesn't seem like Toyman is in a hurry. However, it seems like Toyman is kind of in a hurry to get their own hand to completion. Which means that if someone else calls Riichi, they could end up dealing in trying to discard something risky just to win their hand. I don't know which one is spicier, this or this. Probably this, so this one's gotta go right now. Okay, going for the Yakuman. Understandable. In your position I would probably do the same. You're discarding a lot of bamboos, so I'm going to discard this one. I don't have the 1 of pins, which is Sotogawa. I do have the 9 though. The 9 is mega spicy to Left Lord though. Well, I made my choice. And apparently that passed. It was not a Yakuman, but okay. Go to the deceased. Thank you so much. I didn't even have to do anything. I didn't have to do shit. Just grabbed second place out of nowhere. Left Lord there is gonna have to check their PayPal later. For that, go to deceased. I appreciate it a whole bunch. But the game isn't over yet though. So with that in mind, yeah, discard this garbage. Straight up. This is not going to be my pinfu pair. No win pinfu pair memes. I already have 2 pairs in this bad boy. A sequence and actually a Rian Khan, which could fix 2 Dora. Alright, I guess they kinda wanna go for a nothing burger here and then try to overtake me in South 4. I'm not gonna pawn that yet. If another 8 comes out, sure. know what? Never mind. I don't want to pivot to Tenhou with this many terminals in my hand. It would take too long to do so. Another fucking pair. Okay. Keep it efficient though. 3 pairs on a close hand is a textbook like mega garbage. We can live with that for now. If Toyman wants to pop off, sure, be my guest. I mean, if I can't get first, then might as well take what I can get. Be totally fine with second. Oof, that just killed this Kanchan for me. This is the 2 is Genbutsu for them. Could have probably gone with the 4 as well. Alright, sure, that works. Let's see. Yeah, if I get a Mangan in my dealer seat, I could overtake Toyman. It's kind of a big cope as usual. Let's see. Just try not to be a big greed lord and just secure second. It depends what happens next. Okay, so the Easts are dead. Forget the easy Yakuhai dream. I guess I'd rather keep this Kanchan and abandon the Haku dream. All the Hatsus are alive, so I can cope for another round and hopefully draw a pair of these bad boys. One more round of coping and then that's it. I'm done coping. Yep. Okay, the Hatsus are dead as well. No easy Yakuhai to get a dealer repeat. Look, I gotta make moves now. I'll do a hard pivot to Tenhou. Tenhou with a single door in the dealer seat. That gets me ever closer to Toyman over there. It's gonna be funny fixing a tanky later. A Tenhou tanky, no less. Can't even do any meme tankies like Hadaka Green Dragon tanky or something like that. Nope. Yes. Okay, throw out the 4 because one of the 4s has already been thrown. If I do need to end up on a tanky, it might as well be the 2, even though one of the 2s has already been thrown. It's slightly closer to the edge, so probably more likely to come out. Oh shit, really? Again? Yep. I think that's gonna be a big old third, especially with the left lord doing a full send. Hell, even I gotta do a full send. Let's start with this then. Even if I receive a pair of any one of these tiles, I would still be at Tosca here for my Tenhou. Only the 6 can give me a win. Please don't need bamboos. One of the 6s has already been discarded. Okay. It's still a fucking tanky. You don't need bamboos, do you? The best? Yeah. Okay, they didn't hit any Ura. Is that enough to overtake me? Yes! Let's fucking go! Whew, saved by the bell. Jesus. Well, there was an attempt. I tried to catch up to first by getting the dealer repeat there. But I'll take second and go again. Actually, I should have filled up my bottle. I was gonna say my bottle of water. I've been kinda sick lately, and my throat is shot. It's fine. I'll survive. Ooh, holy. Say less. Not a bad high pie, and the following draws also pretty goated. Nothing wrong with that. Where's the Dora? Okay. Well, start with the 2, I guess. This is slightly more efficient. If it was an 8 against a 2, it would have been the same thing. Okay, now throw out the 7. I don't have a pair in this hand, so if I receive a 1, a 4 or a 7 of pins, well, now I have a pair. Yeah, I would have been on a Nobetan wait for my pair. Now it's a bit simpler though. Just need a 4, a 6 or a 7. Of pins, I mean. Not any of this garbage. It's a decent enchant though. Okay, that's alright. Rest in pieces, Ichihime. You will not be missed. Ooh, holy fucking shit. It's been a... Oh my god, it's like a sight for sore eyes. It's been long enough that I've had such a goated high pie that when it happens, it's like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, just keep it simple, go pawn crazy, and yeah, let's see where this goes. I'll keep this 5 around, just in case I receive the red 5. If the game wants to give me another donation of Dora, I'll take it. That's a red 5 for sure, not the one I was hoping for, but I'll keep it around. It's a little bit sussy that the first meld that I called is all terminals. So that everyone knows that I'm cooking with something. They might, as the game goes on, they might be less likely to feed me the tune. Or it could also be the meme mochi mochi situation, where someone else is holding a pair of the tunes as well. Sorry, I keep switching between Japanese and English terminology. Usually my brain goes instantly to the Japanese terminology, but I try to sneak in a little bit of English every now and then. Say less. Alright. Oh no, please don't be a carrot on a stick. Someone, the tune, please. Surely. Ain't no fucking way, right? Guys? A tune? Anytime now? Oh my god, it hurts to watch. The vibes are off. I already know it's not gonna happen. It's a big old carrot on a stick. That tune is not coming out. Fuck. With Boku Dora in this hand and everything. Well, if I can't have the tune, then none of you jokers can have it either. How about that? This is never leaving my hand. Good Damatsumo? Yeah, I approve of that. There's a pension weight. And here's Mochi Mochi with the tune. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Had a sneaky proto sequence here with the Dora. Nothing wrong with that. Might even fuck around and chi if the 7 comes my way. Fix the pair for me. Wait, you called Wests? Did you draw a pair of Easts? Or something like that? Please don't. It's a fucking Honitsu, isn't it? Well, shit. If it's a Honitsu, then my hand is bricked. I would have to discard one of these eventually. The 9 or the 6. Start with this though. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Do it, coward. Oh, one of the 7s is gone too. Fuck. I have absolutely no safe tiles. Okay, that works. I mean, they gotta have one of the 7s at least in their hand. Sheesh. Well. Rest in pieces. Shinitsu. No, that's Onitsu, at least. Oh, what the fuck? That came out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, don't do me like this. Well, that's totally fine. They passed. I'm on a fucking tanky for the daughter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have 4 copies of the 4s. These are the safest tiles that I can possibly throw. But it's still fitting their Honitsu. No? Alright. We'll live to fight another day. I mean, shit. If anyone's gotta win, it might as well be Right Lord. Kill the Ichihime to the left of me. I was gonna say the 2 passed recently, but it's been long enough that... Oh, the Ichihime has balls of steel, or maybe they just don't have any Manzu in their hand. Please end my suffering, Ichihime. Just run somebody, myself included. Oh. Ah, shit. The pass. It's been way too long since the 2 passed. They could have adjusted their weight for the 2. Well, here goes nothing. Yep, still passed. I guess they didn't make any adjustments. Now, unless you... Yeah, okay, that works. Just deal into the Ichihime, please. Just end my suffering. I'm in a glass case of emotion right now. Oh, give me something that isn't... Yes, the daughter. Ooh. Well, it ain't gonna be me. I'm fine with a big ol' nothing. What the fuck, Right Lord? You big old dummy. Not gonna lie, I pooped my pantalones every time I had to discard Manzu there. Usually you'd already be in Tenpai with 3 open melds, but I guess not. Simple enough so far. Oh, give me a break. Really? Not a Manzu, right? Okay. Beans do be looking kinda spicy right about now. Okay. Was more afraid of the Hatsu though. I'm glad that passed. This one seems alright. Throw out. Well, if you're waiting for pins, you're gonna be waiting a long time. No pins ever are going to leave this hand. A triplet, a sequence, and a pair. Yup, that's fixed. Not gonna mess with this ever. I just ate a pound of mac and cheese. Good job. I'm proud of you. I hope it was a delicious mac and cheese. Wait, full send for the Tenhou? Sure. Look at the mods though. Also, welcome back, Sek, to the channel. Nothing wrong with that. It's a Ichihime classic. Non-dealer Tenhou. I had to do it to him. Kill the East for Left Lord? No, there's no reason to do that yet. Ooh, with an Eddie red 5, okay. Nice rearmament there. Fuck this Penchan in particular though. Onya. All terminals. In Ponda Haku. Don't have the Hatsu. You don't have the North either. What the hell are you cooking in there? Oh, look at that. It's beginning to look a lot like Tenhou again. Let me at him. Let me pawn the tree. Pawn the tree, discard the 9. Who's the dealer? You're the dealer. Okay, I don't want to break Daddy Patsu then. Go ahead, Queen, pop off. Sure. I have Sotogawa with the 9. So I don't have to lay down this hand yet. Yeah, that's pretty goaded too. Let's start with the 9. Yeah, if I can cheat the 6M, 6 Manzu, then discard the 9 pins. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it's taking a long time. I can't call anything. Sheesh, well, this is life, but I don't think the Ichihime is waiting for it. It's probably someone else. Hopefully it's Toyman. Go ahead, Toyman. On that? No? Okay. I wanted Toyman to pawn that just to hopefully deal into the Ichihime. How many fucking 6s are out anyway? 2 have already been discarded. Nah, this is spicy as hell. Might as well throw out the terminal. Yeah, I think my hand is bricked. Well, better you than me, buddy. Still in 3rd though. 3rd going into South 1 is not terrible though. Pretty much everyone is back at square 1. Sequence and a pair with Manzu. What else? Got a netty sequence there with the red 5 in the pins. Get this garbage out of my hand. Yeah, not a bad high pie. It's just probably a Kanchan there, maybe. It's not a bad high pie. It's that someone else will probably get there faster than me. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, an eddy pair. 2 pairs in... Yeah, discard this, because this could become 2 sequences if I draw a 2 or a 6. Triplet, huh? Okay, well, I already had a pair here. In that case, let's just fix this 8 as my pair. I'm gonna be on a Kanchan, wait for something. Not even. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam on this shitty Shanpon. Fuck it. Let it ride. No, believe. They could feed you just as easily as you. Oh, I don't even want to look. Oh, fuck, that stinks. Shit. What the fuck? That passed? Okay. Oh my god, it wasn't even the person that called Riichi that fed me. Whew. Saved by the motherfucking bell once again. Holy shit. Skilled Shanpon run. What can I say? With 3 possible outs. Pure skill on display right there. I bet Maka's gonna love that one. But then again, Maka fucking hates the Yakuman, so... That guy has some strange ideas sometimes. Especially... Maka in Sunshine is... in Sanma is completely unreliable. Like, don't even listen to it. In Yonma, sure, I agree, it's a pretty good tool, generally, but in Sanma it's completely cursed. Ooh, do I abandon the chance of a Yuzuyaku high? Yes, just to keep this efficient tile here. But also accept the red daughter. I can still accept the red daughter. Just like that. Hopefully I can turn this into a sequence, either with the 1 or the 4. Okay. Wait. Just get rid of the fucking Kanchan at the edge of the suit first. Then think about turning this into a Rhiannon. There. Exactly. If someone slams the Riichi button, at least I kept this for a rainy day. So out with the Chun. I'm in the fucking dealer seat and no one broke Ipatsu, so that's kinda ass mode, I dare say. It looks like they need Manzu though. Maybe? It's a fucking terminal, give me a break. Okay, yeah, that passed. But if they need Manzu, then my hand is bricked. GG. Just please kill each other. I'm just going to spectate this. Ain't none of my business. I didn't see anything. I'm out of here. Oh my god, you... The 7 passed? Holy shit. Let's see what kind of bullshit passes as well. Okay, damn, those were good draws. Motherfucker. I mean, this is Genbutsu against both, but obviously Toyman needs Manzu. Oh, fuck it. Okay, the 6 passed, and the Dora didn't. Okay, where does that leave us? I think you killed the person that was closest to me in points. Alright. That's fine. Thanks for the assist. Yeah. This one can go. Ooh, not too bad. I guess this is going to be my pair then, huh? Nice Shanten. Kinda worthless. It's one of the tenpais of all time though. If I can draw a 5, an 8, a 6 or a 9. Yeah. Pretty good odds of getting to tenpai. Even though it's a shitty hand, unless I manage to hit like this Uradora specifically. If the Uradora is the 9 Manzu specifically, then I'm sitting pretty. Otherwise, it's a big old nothing burger. Oh, give me a break. Fine. I'm afraid. Damn, I could have been in Tenpai as well. I wasn't gonna chase that anyway. I'm not the dealer. The Neritsumo? Please be a Mangan, you son of a... What do you got in there? Oh, it is a Mangan. Fuck you, actually. Even with 3 Ura, there was only a Mangan? Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm in 3rd now. You're barely ahead of me. That kinda stings, not gonna lie. Left Lord does a big old DC, understandable. Despite popular belief, this is not Sanshoku. Because I'm not cooking anything in a Manzu. Wait, did my camera go off? Oh, for fuck's sake. If anyone's still watching the stream, like, can you just tell me how long the camera's been off for? I actually can't believe the camera just died. Oh, for fuck's sake. How long has the camera been off for? Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll take care of that after this game is over. For now, let me just do a big focus. I can't believe I forgot to do that again. I forgot to connect the cable while the fucking camera is on. Anyway, yes. Because I could Tenhou and get out of here in second. And fix my fucking camera. But the batteries just ran out, so I'll have to do a quick BRB after this. And give you enough time to charge the camera a little bit. Alright, just give me the fucking 4. I'm sorry guys, the camera is usually on. I forgot to plug in the charger. And it, yeah, after 3 hours it ran out of battery. Oh my god. I'm so curious to see like how long the camera's been off for. Hey, this is a pretty good Rianmen though. And they're doing a nothing burger of a Tenhou. So that works. Alright. At least I got it. I lost my ability to speak and everything. Got out of here in second. That's prog. How many points out of that? 49. Sure. Anyway, give me a sec to fix my fucking camera and go back in the freaking VOD to see how long it was off for. Yeah, I'm not even turning my mic on or anything. I'm just... Okay, fortunately, there... Go with that. Also, welcome back, Sec, to the channel. It has been off for roughly 15 minutes. I don't want to break... What the hell are you cooking in? Besides all the recent yapping? Okay, so the camera only died 15 minutes ago. I was gonna lose my damn mind, because sometimes I do take a look at chat, but the stream, even though it's running beside it, the window is really small, so I'm not really paying attention to the camera. It's just, I was wondering, please let it be a case where the camera just died rather than just being dead for the last hour or so, especially since I got raided. Yeah, I don't want to stop here. I want to keep bum rushing Hanchans towards getting even more elo tonight. I do need to charge it real quick though. Usually when I have the camera running, it's also charging at the same time. So I could stream for however many hours and it would never die. I suppose the hard limit is like 3 hours before it dies. But yeah, once again, like, if any raider is still sticking around, thanks a whole bunch for the follow, Broderick for the raid. And yeah, give me a sec. It's gonna be more than a sec. It's gonna be more like 5 to 10 minutes to get a good charge going and then have it stay on. But yeah, BRB. with the tune. Well, I kinda needed that break anyway. Quick bio break. And also refill my bottle of water, so that was good timing for the camera to crap out. Should be good from now on though. Let me just unhide this real quick. But yeah, if you go back into the VOD, there's like some 15 minutes where the camera just died and I was zoned into the game and I didn't realize it. It's alright. Accidents happen and all that. Honestly, knowing that it wasn't even fully charged, I'm surprised that it lasted 3 whole hours without being connected to, being like connected to any fucking cable. That it survived that long. But yeah, with all that aside, maybe I'll just do this real quick, because there's actually a piece of Mahjong merch that I don't think I've ever showed it before, even though I had a huge Mahjong merch here on the channel a while ago. I forgot this little thing right here. Yeah. In a second use store, I also found this 13 Orphans bracelet. I figured, I mean, I'm never gonna wear this, but it doesn't hurt to have around. So there's more future landfill right there. I'm still glad I got it though, especially since it was a local, like one of those fucking, what is it called? It's like a European version of Craigslist. You wouldn't expect to find Mahjong merch there, much less things like that I just showed. Or an entire, actually, if you're new to the channel, I might as well just show this again. I have a whole ass Mahjong, automatic Mahjong table here, one of the old ones, made of real wood and everything. I also found that in a used marketplace here in Europe. What are the odds? Like, Literally, probably if I had waited a day longer, someone else would have snagged it. For a great price too, because... Okay, a little bit of lore into that. That table actually belonged... Because apparently a Japanese couple moved to Portugal and bought a house here, and they were into Mahjong. And the card games apparently too, because one of the deck of cards that I have was inside the Riichi City compartment. They brought their table, then they sold their house that they had bought here in Portugal. The new owner had no fucking clue what Mahjong is and doesn't know how to play, so he just put that shit up for like 900 euros or something like that. I think that's what I ended up paying him. Even though that table is worth a lot more. He was like, I have no fucking clue what this thing, if this thing will even sell here, or if there's interested people, so... I ended up buying that Mahjong table that way. I was pretty happy with that purchase. But with, yeah. I've showed that a number of times throughout the months that I've been streaming. But just in case anyone is new and happens to be watching, yeah, I have an automatic Mahjong table right here. The only reason it's hidden is I don't want my cat to get fur all over the green felt. But yeah, with that yapping out of the way, I'll go ahead and continue to bum rush Hanchans and get ever closer to master, hopefully. I do miss playing in Jade here in the English client, so let's get that sorted out. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's still 10 PM? Say less. That's nothing. I could go for like at least 4 more hours. I probably won't because I don't want to tilt. Usually I know when to stop. But if I was held at gunpoint, yes, I could probably go for another 4 hours playing Hanchans back to back. That's usually when I start feeling sleepy, right around 2 in the morning or something like that. Unless I have previously popped Ambien, in that case it's like... Hold on. What kind of shenanigans is this? Oh, I have Sotogawa or Suji here. Oh, what the fuck. Might as well throw out the terminal. Yeah, Ambien hits the nail on the head. But otherwise, under normal circumstances, it's around 2 AM where I tend to feel sleepy. I should have brought the cookies here to the desk. Maybe after this hand. Alright, what do I have here? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Get rid of all this garbage first. Oh. Looks like my Zippo needs some more fuel. Understandable. Add that to the shopping list. I think since there was a nothing burger over Riichi, I'll go for a quick hand here. Jesus Christ, that is frustrating. Well, might as well get rid of it right now before he gets me in trouble. Yeah, let me just get a comfy second for now. Jesus. Yeah, you guys gotta go, huh? Sheesh. I'm pretty sure... Nah, I'm not dying on easy. I thought about chasing there for a second, but nah. It's literally one hand. Just let him pop off, let him get the Tsumo. That is evil, but no. Miss me with all that. Not dying on his heel. Nope. Well, I have no bamboos in my hand, so they probably have good odds of getting the fat Tsumo with Sozu there. Fuck. Yeah, sure, that works. I thought about throwing out these for a second because I have a copy, 2 copies of the same tile, and they're in the middle of the suit. Yep, a whole bunch of Sozu. Kill that for left lord. A triplet of the 6s, Ryanman with 2 and a 5 here. The Souths are dead. Ryankan with Dora here. I could trade this Dora if I draw into a red 5 and get 2 Dora out of it. Instead of being a big greed lord and keeping both of these. Although this is Tenhou territory, I also could just chi into anything that comes my way. Like a 7 here, for example, or a 5. Or a 4, or a 6. Nah, I don't want this Nakabukure now. I wanna open this hand. I pawn that. Eesh, no. I might need this triplet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Slide the sequence then. If I get the red 5, I'll just trade this 5 for the daughter. Yeah, if I can chi anything, then it's simple enough to play. It's making me wait a while though. Alright, pop off then. Hopefully kill someone else, and I just can kinda coast. Toyman perhaps, because they're kinda committed to their hand. Rest in pieces to my Ryankan. Not trusting that Sotogawa though. Just keep it Genbutsu as long as I can. Yeah, you go ahead and dance with the devil. I ain't doing that. It looks like they already might be in Tenpai for Honitsu or something like that. Yeah, that's a spicy one to throw out. You're pawning that? Really? Okay.
No.
Alright. Nice. 2 Hantu. Okay. That works for me. It's already East 4 though. This one's going kinda fast. Pick your poison, I guess. Both this and the 1 pin are pretty useless. Nice Ipeko there. Nothing wrong with that. Could preemptively discard the 4. The 6 is more dangerous though, and so is the 5. Okay, never mind. Start with the 6. Then this 5. Really? Are you going for a Honitsu as well? No, thank God I'm not discarding any bamboos then. No, this is not Toy. I'm not forcing the gid for a Toy. This kind of ass. Let's start with this one first. The Haku is live. Someone else, please throw out the Haku first. Yeesh. Really? Just like that? Alright. No fear whatsoever. I feel kinda comfy throwing out these 6. I think it's that simple. They're just going for the Onitsu. Yeah. Nothing to see here, just a Dama Hipeko. El Clásico is beginning to look a lot like a fast hand as well. Hard coping for Dabuton, a little bit longer. That's a nice big ass Ryanman right here. I don't like this. This is making me a little bit nervous, but for the sake of efficiency, I'll start by throwing the 2 out. Keep this for a rainy day. Still East 4, so anyone could use a triplet of the Easts. Gonna pawn that. No, I wonder if there was the client's delay or someone passing up on that pawn. I guess we'll know soon enough. Come on, give me the tune. It's about time that fat ass tune comes out. So I can do a full send for this in my dealer seat. Even if it's just 1 Han and I have to end up discarding that Kanchan with the Dora, I'd be fine with that. Hey there, Janmata. Konnichiwa. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day in Japan land. Good morning even. I believe it's already morning over there. Ooh, fix the triplet of the pair of the Doras right there. Nothing wrong with that. 3's gotta go next before it becomes more dangerous. Good morning. Let's see if I can get the Chun here. Easy Yakuhai in my dealer seat with Tudara. That would be the dream. It's probably a Mochi Mochi situation, as it usually is. I'm gonna be waiting for that triplet of the tunes until the end of the hand. I was gonna say that's alright, but it's not actually alright. If they get the Ipatsu here. They didn't. Alright. This is Genbutsu, so I can keep the efficiency of my hand. It's kind of a spicy discard though. They have a whole bunch of Manzu in their discards. If anything, because they called the Riichi with a bamboo tile. Yeah, I feel relatively safe throwing the 5 out. This is an amazing Ryanman. but it's probably the same weight that they were going for. It probably was Mochi Mochi, and Toyman had a pair of the tunes, but they started folding when someone called Riichi. And so they folded with the tunes, which ended up giving me the tile that I needed. Yep, pretty good odds for Tsumo. That was a pretty good Ryanman there. 8 possible tiles to win from. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was going to discard this later. But it's still fairly useless to me. You know what? If nothing else, at least I get to keep 2 pairs in a close hand. I can't get an easy Yaku high anymore because the other 2 tunes have already been discarded. But it's not too bad. I'm just going to discard this preemptively. I don't want to be greedy because I'm already ahead in points. Okay, that's pretty solid as well. Start by doing this. Even though I already have 2 pairs in this hand, I don't need this Nobetan, so I could throw out the 8 next. This could also be Itsu though, if I get a 4 or a 9. Gotta send it, right? Nothing wrong with this? Oh no! Jesus Christ, I don't even want to look. Throw me a bone here, I deserve this one. These are such good odds too. Look at this. With the 1 and everything, a terminal tile, that's super suspicious. Come on, someone's gotta fold with the 1, right? No! Come on. Well, at least I was in first. What is that? Oh, thank God, it's only a mangan. Okay. It could have been a lot worse. No, that's alright, that's alright. At least it was only a mangan. I only paid a small penalty. Could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, Kaburi. Well, I'll discard this one first. Hopefully get a pair of these 2 tiles right here for a easy Yakuhai. Discard this 2 next. And then I'll discard this trash. It's not Tanyao because of this pair right here. It would take too long to pivot to Tanyao. Okay, they don't have double south. Toyman doesn't have double south. That's good. And no one was able to pawn that, so big chilling for the time being. Fingers crossed. Alright. I waited so long to discard this Haku, and then you do me like this. Get fucking jonked. Nah, it would take too long to pivot this to Tanyao, so keep it closed. Seriously, Yeah, I guess I'm doing this. It's Tenhou time. Just get right Lord out of that freaking dealer seat. It's stressing me out. I can't, that's probably gonna be my pair. Ah, I had such a nice comfy lead there for a second, huh? That fat ass Tsumo when I was in the dealer seat. Well, it is what it is. Is that night? Well, it is... To answer your question, John Mata, it is night where I live. Out here in Europe, yes. If that's what you're asking. Alright. That person looks like they're doing a full send for Shinichi Tenhou or something like that. I'm gonna chase that though. Well, if you need pins, at least I don't need to feed you the pins. If it's a Tenhou, then it's a nothing burger. Europe, yeah. It is nighttime in Europe. Okay, that's just a Tenhou though. So who cares, even if I deal in. I have a lot more value in my hand. It's worth chasing this. Tenhou with 3 Dora, say less. That's 4 free Han. The Kanchan isn't a great weight. I'll say that much. But even if I deal in, I'm gonna cope for the 4. Jesus Christ, everyone is opening their damn hands, no fear whatsoever. Oh, yeah. That's, rest in pieces to this hand. That's fine. I absolutely did not want to deal in with 6 of Embus, that was Dora. Hand was looking pretty good though, for a second there. For a hot minute. Also, if you use Twitch, feel free to swing by my Twitch channel and give it a follow. If you're in the mood to watch more Mahjong. I usually stream Mahjong and poker from time to time, but my channel is deemed after Mahjong. I play various Mahjong games, not just Mahjong Soul, but also Riichi City, Konami's Fight Club SP, Tenhou, a variety of clients. Again? You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. Throw me a bone here. Always with this bullshit. Easy Yaku high for D, but not for me. It's beginning to look a lot like Tenhou. I'll say that much. This is fine. Just fix the Sozu. Got a Cyclus and a pair. This is okay. Like, since I intend to open this hand anyway, I'm gonna pawn whatever I can. I'll pawn this 7, pawn this 6. Or cheat that as well, not bad either. Pretty good odds, and also the red 5 is live, so let's see where this goes. And a donation of the red 5 out of nowhere. Right, Lord, please check your PayPal. I appreciate your donation. If I can read hiragana, Janmata, yeah, I can. Hiragana and katakana are I learned those like 10 years ago. It's just I never got quite around to learning the kanji though. Kanji is choto muzukashi, to say the least. Also, to anyone on Twitch who thinks I'm losing my damn mind talking to the void, it's I'm dual streaming to YouTube this time. So I'm chatting with someone on YouTube. I mean, I have been playing Hanshans back to back for 4 hours, so I am more or less losing my mind, but that's not the point here. Ooh, goddamn. Feels kinda good. I'll just throw this out cause... Yeah, what about another... What if I go for another open Tanyao? Oh, sugoi. Sugoi dame. Hiragana to katakana ga futsui. Is it futsui? The word for normal? Well, I wasn't even paying attention. My outs are absolutely down horrendous. I live in the UK? No, I live in Portugal, which is the same time as the UK. It's the only country in Europe with the same time as the UK. So yeah, that's why it's 11 PM at night right now. My outs are down bad. That's what you get for racing for a Tenpai. I couldn't resist the shinies though. Yeah, Janmata. We play Mahjong out here too. Is that enough to overtake me? It is. Are you the dealer? Hopefully so. Okay. Fair enough. Easy Yaku high right off the bat. Unfortunately, I don't have the south seat. But beggars can be choosers, I suppose. Uh-oh, I think my camera just died again. If that's the case, I'll just end the stream after this match. I heard something disconnecting. Oh, and the Neri Yakuhai, huh? Don't even need to open this bad boy. I'll keep the Ryankan. Sure, I'll discard the Chun first. I should probably discard the 4 in a manner of Sakigiri so it doesn't get me in trouble later. But no, it seems like the camera is still alive. I don't hate that. Push comes to shove, I can still open this hand. It's a nice pair right there, especially if I can cheat the 7. Yeah, I'm definitely opening this. That's... Okay, first of all, first things first, this 4 Manzu needs to go immediately. Alright, now that that's taken care of, I still don't have a pair. I hate to be on a tanky for this hand. Nah, I gotta keep it Dama. Unfortunately, it's a Kanchan. That works though. It's 2 Han, and I'm back in first again. Possibly over Kaeshi, I think. Yeah. Alright. Keep the game moving. And now I get double south, okay. The rest of the high pie is not too bad. To say the least, is actually pretty good. The only problem is that Toyman is racing to get there as well. Okay, just fix this Rian man by drawing it to it. Got a sequence here and a pair. If I can pawn this, it's GG. Oh, another pair? Say less. Discard the 4. 2 pairs. No. On a... What the fuck did you just do? Damn, I guess they got an even better high pie than mine. Alright. Fair enough. At least you hit the guy that was closest to me. It's my dealer seat. Yeah. Get rid of this garbage. Go again. Yeah, I really thought I could get an easy win there, huh? With double south and everything. But no. Toyman just stole the game. Hopefully I can get out of here in second. Three pairs in a close hand is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything with this high pie. Hopefully they don't sumo. Or if they do, I hope it's Toyman that wins. Come on. Go Toyman. Get me out of this hell. Okay, convert that into a Rianman. In a Pinzu, nothing wrong with that. I could still pivot to Tenhou here. If I cheer for, if I can cheer for a bamboos, then I'll do it. Not a 7 though. We get rid of this pair of the 9s. Keep the Tenhou dream alive. It's my Oya seat, so hopefully I can go for a repeat. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could end up on an Atosuke here with the 1 and 4 Sozu. We'll see. I really need that for. Really need that for. But I'll pawn the 3 or the 6 if it comes out. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I'll be in Furi 10 if I discard the 1. I don't know. Maybe I could get Tenpai at draw. That is so unfortunate. Well, there was an attempt to pop off in a dealer seat. But hold on. It's not over yet. Furi Tensumou exists, right? And if nothing else, with only 14, 15 turns to go, maybe I could get Tenpai at draw. No? Okay, even better. Improve that. In this case, usually a Rianman would be even better, but in this case, at least with the Kanchan, I'm not in Furi 10. They don't have any pins in their discards. This could so easily deal into them. I'm gonna go with a 4 just because it was more recently discarded, but the odds are ever so slightly better. Not that much better. The Tenpai at draw dream is still alive though, even if I don't win. Alright, don't get the fat sumo here. Come on. They're thinking, should I do a risky discard and possibly deal in to get a Tenpai at draw? Or should I fold? Yep. Close, but not quite. It's not the 5 that it's not the 5 that I need, it's a 4. Ooh, okay. They actually helped me out a lot though. The fact that both Kamichai and Shimocha were in Tenpai just extracted 3000 points out of Toyman. Yep. I don't know, this isn't a great high-pie though. There's a lot of trash in here. I can't get a quick Tenhou out of this or anything. I'll start playing it simply though. Just discard the honors, then the terminals. Yeah, true. Toyman is approaching. But honestly, I would be satisfied with second here. I'm gonna try to go for a quick Tenhou. But if I don't get it, that's fine. It's totally fine as well. Yeah, that Keishiki Tenpai was clutch. Let's hope it happens again. I don't think so, cause left lord is already has an easy Yaku high here. They're probably just gonna end the game soon. They're probably just trying to get third place and avoid last. Well, if they do hit somebody, I hope they have at least one Dora in hand and they hit Toyman, giving me like an assist for first place. I gotta go for it. Like, oh no. That hurts. Do you lean, Toyman? I could push here, but that's so stupid. I don't think... No, I can't do it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I can't do it. Just let him get the Tsumo. That's fine. Hopefully it's just a Mangan or something. Well, actually, hold on. I can discard the 5, it's Genbutsu. But all of the Sozu are pretty dangerous though. The 2s are probably fine. Is that the Dylan? It is. Alright. Sure. I'll take second. GG. Plus 53. Nothing wrong with that. And we go again. Stay focused and keep rising slowly, 1 second place at a time. I did get first once, like I got third first and then second or something like that. Yeah, slowly getting back there into Jade. Cause I've been master before Janmata. I have 2 accounts, one English account and one Japanese account. I'm mastering my Japanese and I used to be master in this one as well. ID ranked, but I'm trying to get to master again. Okay, yeah, start with this first. Keep the Tenhou dream alive. Yeah, Janmata, absolutely. I've been streaming for basically I began 2 months ago streaming Mahjong. Sometimes I'll stream poker as well, a game called Poker Fate that came out recently. But I usually stream on Twitch. I think from now on I'll start dual streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, if you want to see more of me playing Mahjong. I'll definitely be streaming more in the future. Like, I've been streaming pretty much every other day. So, that's at night, well, at nighttime GMT. So, either tune in on YouTube, like you're doing right now, or swing by my Twitch channel, which is in the description. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, I do, but I only stream Mahjong and Poker Fate. Yes, I do play many games, but I only stream Mahjong clients and like Tenhou, Riichi City, Mahjong Soul, Konami's Fight Club SP, etc. Okay, that's a lot of pairs. I guess this tree can go. This is a sequence. This could become another sequence here. Sure. Let's not get greedy. I'll take Tanya with a single daughter. Whoa, okay. Ichihimes are going crazy right now. I'm still gonna pawn either the 2 or the 6 though, if they came out. But yeah, if you have a Twitch account, then please swing by my my Twitch channel and consider giving it a follow. That would be, I would be so thankful for that. I'm trying to grow my Twitch channel, but I'll also be streaming on YouTube. Oh, that's sheesh. I hope Toyman is waiting for this and not Left Lord. That's alright. That's not too bad either. Oof. This is kind of a bad high pie. Yeah, I don't know about this. We'll see. If I can fix this Kanchan over here. Yeah, it was just a little damage. Like you say. A slap in the wrist. No harm, no foul. I wasn't afraid of dealing into Right Lord. As long as I could avoid Left Lord's Omega Daughters, I'm fine with that. Looking a lot like it's going to be a closed hand, even though I have 4 pairs in this closed hand, which is pretty bad. But it's really difficult to pivot this into Tanya. Yeah, don't think I'm getting this one. Hopefully no one gets a gigantic sumo, so I don't have to pay the dealer penalty. Get rid of the Manzu. It's a pretty good Ryanman here as well. So if this is a Ryanman, this doesn't count as a pair anymore. I'm going to discard this out, so I'll be with 2 pairs in a closed hand. Never mind, the triplet, even better, okay. But I start with this. Hopefully this can be my final pair. For a triplet actually. The 9 would be the pair and this would be the triplet. Nah, that's such a shame. Such a good Ishan 10. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Send it. One big wins. There's a 9. There's a terminal tile in here that someone can fold with. The 9 pins. Come on. Oh my god, this is stressful. No, 3 Riichis, really? God damn it. Well, it wasn't a huge penalty either. But if I had won that in the dealer seat... Oh well. Could have done so much progress, would have jumped 2 firsts, could probably coast until the end of the game with that hand. This isn't too bad though, with the Nakabukure here. I can discard this too, and wait on this Rian man. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Oyakaburi again. It wasn't a huge penalty though. I'm gonna try to keep this close though. There's potential in this hand by keeping it closed. I have Ipeco chance on both sides here, both with the 4 and the 7. And if it doesn't become Ipeco, at least it's already 2 sequences. Jesus, what the hell is going on? Oh lord. It's hard to play against these Khan demons. Yeah, this Ichihime is on a roll, huh? Alright, Chanmata, see ya. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching along with me. A couple of Hanchans. Hope you have a great day. And yes, I will be streaming more later, so definitely consider subscribing either to YouTube, where you're watching right now, or my Twitch channel. And yeah, see ya. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As long as I can fix second, I'll be happy. Seconds have done a lot of heavy work for me today, so... Well, that first place helped a little bit, but... I'm perfectly fine with the seconds as well. But yeah, if you're just watching, I've been bum rushing Hanshan since the beginning of the stream. Hold on. I do like this Ryankan, but I already got a triplet here. So yeah, let's keep the Ryankan. I am master in the English client and the Japanese client, but I deranked on my English client, so I'm trying to make my way back to master here. And it's going this way, basically. That's what I've been working on today. I don't hate the Nobetan, but I could convert this triplet into a pair. Not sure if I wanna... Fine, I'll do away with this Ryankan, especially since there is no door that I could receive out of the Ryankan. A pair, just like that, okay. Now I don't need this Nobetan anymore. I have a pair and a triplet and two Ryanmans. This is a pretty good Ishanten. Oh no. I should have discarded the 4 actually, because it just passed. I do want to keep this sequence though, yeah, just like that. Now the odds aren't great. I could have kept it closed actually. I just kind of automatically slammed the Riichi button, but that could have been Dame Tenhou. There was no reason to do a full send like that. Then again, it is Mahjong, so someone could get jonged. I could do a big old sumo. Who knows what could happen. It was absolutely non-intentional. But it doesn't even matter, because the Ichihime is just going to get a fat sumo with with the chute and everything. Yeah. Let's get a donation from the wall there, that's fine. Hopefully you... Since I can't take first, they're running away with first. Maybe they could assist me in taking down left lord over there. So I can comfortably coast into second. Ponya, okay. Do you just have a pair of the Chuns or any other dragon? In that case, get this out of my hand before it gets me into trouble. Yeah, they must have some sort of easy Yakuhai in their hand. Not that though, probably the Hakward Hatsu. Not even coping for Ipeko here. Yeah, this is fine. Just kinda wanna fix this Ryankan as soon as possible, either with a 5 or a 7. They don't have many pins in their discards. Or bamboos. Are you seriously going for Shinitsu or Honitsu? Nah, they discarded the 4 of bamboos first. Ain't no way. Yeah, it's gotta be an easy Yaku. It's the green dragons, isn't it? Hopefully you only have a pair of them yet, and no one else is going to feed. Okay, sequence and a pair. This could become a sequence if I discard the 6. I'll discard the 8 first, so that I can possibly receive the red 5. Yeah, there's a Hatsu. That's no fucking red 5. At least they're not even flushing or anything. It's kind of a nothing burger. And we're still in East 3, so there's enough time to catch up to second. Right Lord though just popped off immediately. A couple of fat ass sumos and the game was done. 52k just like that. That's fine though. I'm fine with second place. Yeah. Kill left lord for me, won't you? Ah, really? Well, I can't even be mad. There was an attempt to assist. Yes, sure. Let's go for a quick hand just to get the game moving. Two Han here gets me ever closer to left lord. Right lord is comfortably ahead in points, so they might be acting a fool. Oh lord. Okay, in a manner of Sakigiri, I gotta get rid of this shit as soon as possible. This is pretty much perfect for an open hand though, where one of my pairs, I have 3 pairs in an open hand, and one of them happens to be Dora. No, that's way too many pairs though. I need to pawn something, literally anything. The 1, the 3 or the 5. I got junked. El Clásico. Come on, let me pawn. Pawn. Ah, that's so ass though. I'm not even afraid of dealing in. The odds aren't even that great. So, nah, miss me with that shit. I want a pawn. I need points to catch up to second. You can have the 4 as well. Go ahead. Yeah, let him fight. Now we can roll with this. The odds are down horrendous, but at least there's a terminal tile in there. That's not so down horrendous, okay. If it doesn't deal in, we're sitting pretty. You big old doofus. making me wait before the run. Ooh, it's beginning to look a lot like... Hold on, just in case I receive more Manzu. Huh. I'm doing it. It's been a while. I don't think I've even done this today. Big ol' send for Chinitsu. Let's fucking go. Or at least Honitsu. Yep, the Chinitsu would get me there. Alright, by pawning that, I just fucked the upper end of this suit. But that's fine. Still have enough tiles here to make at least the Honitsu work. It's okay, they had already thrown out a bunch of 9s and 8s. So I wasn't going to fix anything out of that. Yeah, big ol' send for the Honitsu. Honestly, if I can pawn the 6, it's Chinitsu time. Nah, I guess I'll take the easy Yakuza as well. That's 3 Han. Nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, I can't flush in the suit of the daughter. But for South 1, with my dealer seat coming up, yeah. Feeling good about that. Not feeling so good about the this is fine though, because it's probably a mochi situation with the Hatsus. They probably would never come out anyway, so might as well hope for a Manzu. Yep, we'll send it. I need them points, man. If you're going pawn crazy, right, Lord? You might even consider throwing a Manzu my way. That's unfortunate, but fortunately it's not going to kill them. The point is just to get me a little bit closer to left, Lord. The 9 first, just in case I can get an easy Yakuza out of this and get a dealer repeat. Someone's doing a big think right now. Okay, no, that's a DC. You're like, I'm already so far ahead in points that I'm just straight up going to DC. Man. Alright. I don't hate this triplet here. And the Rian man is pretty goated as well, especially since it includes a terminal tile. Start with the 1. Keep some sort of efficiency here in the Bemu suit. Like, literally anything could turn this into a Rian man. That's not a Rian man, that's a fucking Kanchan. Start with the 2 regardless. Is F Lord? Are you going for Honitsu? If you are, that just kind of bricked my hand. Ooh, okay. Big ol' sen. Okay. Probably not even in Tenpai. Matter of fact, I might fuck around and throw out a 9. You're not in Tenpai, are you? Now you could be in Tenpai because you finally discarded bamboos. I gotta try to get a deal repeat going though. I can't pivot to Tanyao. I'll take that pair though, that's fine. Turn this into a sequence. I don't hate that. Except I'm in the fucking dealer seat. This is Sotogawa to Toyman. Just don't get the fucking Tsumo Ipatsu and I should be good. Oh, you dumbass. Hold on. I don't want to lay this hand down, but I might have to. Or since you're feeling so confident, Left Lord. Toyman, please get a direct hit on Left Lord, I'm begging. They're acting the fool. Don't you lean just because you're ahead. God damn it. Alright, at least it was nice enough to fix this penchant for me. This can go next. Chinya? Really? It had to be the Ichihimes. Good. Fucking blast them with an Omega Run. I'm gonna make you wait. Should have gotten Omega blasted with that fucking 6, but okay. Oh, you motherfucker. This is way too close to the door. I mean, the 6 passed. Never fucking punished. Are you kidding me? With a fucking 5 Manzu. That is cruel. That is absolutely brutal. Cruel and unusual. You don't deserve that, Toyman. Maka's gonna give you a pat on the back and say you did a good job, buddy. You just got unlucky queuing against these fucking Ichihimes. A 6 pins followed by a 5 Manzu and still you didn't deal in? Alright. Well, I think that's about it. I'm not even in the dealer seat. Everyone can just kind of coast until the end of this game. I gotta keep it close though, if I wanna have any chance of getting a direct hit on left lord, maybe. The Dora I gotta keep 100%. Beyond that, I also need my own seat win. Yakuhai with Dora and Riichi. Possibly Ipatsu because they're acting a fool. And maybe some Ura. We'll see. Nope. I do need a couple of donations from the wall, specifically the 7. Or at least to be able to get to Tenpai waiting on that Kanchan with the 6 and 8 Sozu. And then get a direct hit on left lord. Highly unlikely. Right, I can't accept that, sadly. Not enough juice in my hand. Gonna have to get a netty draw of the Wests. It's garbage. Go again. Yep. I'll just coast until the end in 3rd place, I suppose. Lefty Ichihime never punished. Well, at least one of the West is still alive. So I can kinda get a copium shipment for that. Draw the last West out of the wall. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Call Riichi, Toyman. I'm begging. And blast this Ichihime. I don't even... The BMing is out of control. Well, that's a GG. They did you dirty, Toy Man. You didn't deserve that shit at all. It's a cruel and unusual game. Did you get under the sea or something? Or are you just running out the timer out of spite? Understandable. Alright, go again. One more, and I think this will be the last one of the stream. I still feel it's like not even that late yet, because I started a bit earlier today. Yeah, it's midnight right now. We'll probably go for a couple more hours. But why not end the night on a positive note? With a gain of 350 elo or whatever it was. Fingers crossed, of course. It's the last fucking game. I could do a Gigantamax fumble here. I didn't even realize there was Dora, but honestly, I'm glad that shit is out of my hand. Again, it ties into what I just said. Let's not do a Gigantamax fumble by dealing into someone else's hand with the Dora. It's like my fingers moved of their own volition to prevent that. A second would get me... Yeah. I'll be pretty stoked with the second place here. And even a third... I don't know, a third at least would be still above 1700. I'm gonna get rid of this Penchan anyway. After that is do I do a full send for a Chinitsu this late into the game? I mean, if I had received the Sozu tile there, sure. You know what? Yes. Fuck it. Might as well do Sakigiri before the 9th discard. Alright, this is just Genbutsu, so it passes. This is Genbutsu also. Fuck it, full send for a Chinitsu in a dealer seat. Okay. I'm not gonna get it, but I am enjoying the experience of the carrot on a stick. Yeah. It was nice while it lasted. Alright. It's been a while since I've had one of these bad boys, especially in the dealer seat. Well, every dog has his Chinitsu. Sooner or later. Now let's not throw, please. So, in that sense, I'm not even going to hold on to this. I don't want Dabuton. Just keep it moving. This is my Pinfu pair, obviously. Which is what I say before it never becomes my painful pair. But in theory, it could be. Why don't I go ahead and discard this garbage? I'll keep one for a rainy day. If one of these jokers calls a Gigantamax Daburi, I'll keep this one around. Okay, I'll keep you around as well. This Suji shit is still pretty inefficient, so pick your poison. Either the 3 or the 6 were good discards. Fair enough, just I deserve to get jonked after that Omega Chinitsu. Okay, well, that's nice enough as well. You know what? If I wasn't so fully committed to being a coward, I would discard one of these honors. As it stands, I'll just discard one of the Kanchans. At least it still keeps my hand somewhat efficient. And if someone calls Riichi, then I can still pass. Yeah, I even got a donation from the wall to complete the other Kanchan. Looks like I made the right choice to discard the right suit. I don't have the 1, 2, 3 in the Manzu. Begrudgingly, this is turning into something. Right, fix this pair first. I'm not even gonna pivot to Tanyao given the chance, because I have 2 Ryanmans on the edge of the suit. It is too much cope. Even if I can chi one of the 4s, I don't want to end up on an Atosuke in the other suit. And I keep this around for a rainy day. Yep. I was hoping to break that Ipatsu. Since that's not possible, hopefully they don't get the Gigantamax Ipatsu. Okay, that's done. Now do a big old fold. And hopefully they get a Gigantamax run out of someone else. Especially since they're in last. Yeah, that would be ideal. They probably need Sozu, right? It's kind of a risky discard. At least it's kind of close to the 9 that they threw out at the start of the game, but still. Alright, fair enough. With a Baiman's worth away from any of these jokers, yeah, hopefully they can Riichi and Right Lord will deal in. But that's just my impatience talking, really. This is the last game of the stream. And I just want to kick back and relax for the rest of the night. But for now, please zone in. Don't fumble. There's no reason to end below second here, at least, even if someone is on a dealer rampage. Actually, my camera is almost out of charge anyway, even though it's connected to the cable. I think when it's recording, it consumes energy faster than it can charge, ever so slightly faster, so it might be turning off soon anyway, so it's a good time to end the stream after this game. Yeah, it's been 5 hours at this point. Okay. Feels like a lot less, honestly. Really? That desperate for a Chinitsu? Well, if you're going for a Chinitsu, might as well hit Right Lord, right? Well, yeah, that kind of breaks my hand, because I for sure am not discarding any one of these. Maybe the 4, because you already kind of pawned the 4 and fucked the lower end of the suit. But the 8 and the 9s, yeah, those are never coming out. I have a 4. No, I just discarded the 4. Do I have Sotogawa? I do. But it's their 5th discard. It's still a bit risky. Okay, that worked. I have 3 copies of the 3 as well. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Should have noticed that a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Yeah, apparently the daughter is totally fine as well. So this bad boy out there. Here comes a big ol' knot and unless they fumble right here. Careful now. We have a close hand. Cool. At least everyone was not, and we all paid the ultimate price. Pick your poison, huh? Got no shortage of shitty tiles to discard next. Let's go for the east. So they're definitely not getting Dabuton. Then the 9, the Haku as well, the Hatsu, Start with a 9 though. Just in case I get jonged and the game gives me a pair of these. I'm gonna throw this out first. That's garbage. I'm gonna throw this out first and keep this for a rainy day. Unless the next draw is so goated that I have to actually play for Tenpai. That is not a goated draw at all whatsoever. Alright, fine. I know I like to fold, but you're spoiling me here for choices. Very kind of you. The 2 next. Oh, it's a nothing burger. Looks like we're just stuck here forever. The dream of a short hanshan where someone busts in the East rounds is pretty much dead. Give me something here, a 1, 2 or 3 of pins, so I can cope for Sanshoku. No? Alright, never mind. I guess I'll just take the sequences, and that's it. Nothing wrong with the free melds. These are nice rearmaments though. I could turn a triplet into a pair and slam-a-lam the Riichi button on that. A bit too far off to the right. The 8 would have been just perfect there. Absolutely useless. The so-called carrot on a stick Ishanten, making you wait an entire row until you get to Tenpai. Do the big think here. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you, Left Lord. Looks like the dream is still alive. Now I'm gonna need Toyman to get the Gigantamax Mangan, not Haneman. Alright, focus. Directly off of Right Lord. There ain't no Tenhou I've ever seen with two of these guys here, especially if the tree comes out. Nice Ryankan, except this is already a Ryan man. I'll start with this though. Well, 1, 4 or 6. I'll take any donation from the wall. The 3 here actually would be the go-to draw though. Fix the sequence and the pair and the Ryan man. Alright. What the actual fuck? Sotogawa go? I usually can rely on you. Okay. Certainly more than half Suji. The half Suji would have worked though, but hindsight is 2020. You know what? Not today, Satan. Genbutsu only. Let them fight. Do it. Oh, okay, that passed. It's Genbutsu. Ah, shit. Hold on. Before I discard this, what would I discard next? I mean, it doesn't seem like they need bamboos, and this is Genbutsu to Toyman. Oh, I can't believe no one was able to run that. Come on, get out of here. At least I got a whole bunch of safe tiles. Deal in, Right Lord, please, 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 please. Oh, it's a nothing burger of a Tsumo too. Alright, I don't even hate that. At least you got all the classics in there. You're only missing Tenhou. Pretty much El Clasico right there. Good looking hand, nothing wrong with that. Except for the fact that you're in the dealer seat. But yeah, I'll be totally fine with second, like I said at the start. Only had to get a Chinitsu in East 1 and then I've been spectating. Just watching these guys stemroll Renchans and then get their dreams and hopes crushed once again. It's a regular day playing Mahjong. Kind of a shitty high pie, but every draw since then has been pretty good, so not gonna bellyache about that. Took a while to get there, but it's getting somewhere. Already have a pair. Nothing wrong with the cheeky knob at Ando. And I also could... You know what? I'll keep this for the Sanshoku chance. That's a worthy trade-off. If I get the closed Sanshoku, which is 2 Han, then yeah, I'm willing to trade 1 Han corresponding to the red Dora. I really am going to need the 2 Manzu though. 1 is already dead. It's not impossible though. I've seen worse odds. Alright. Pop off then. Just stick first. Right Lord can't really fold or anything. I'm guessing they're going to chase their Tenpai aggressively, in which case... Yeah, they're probably fast losing faith in humanity, and Toyman just stole first place, which is totally fine by me, like I said. Besides, second with 38k is not even that bad. Like, I probably will get like plus 60 or something out of that. Okay, well, wrong target. Unfortunately, Left Lord got caught in the crossfire. Oh my god, you didn't even... That is cruel and unusual. Wasn't even merciful to end his life. They're just kinda limping along with like 3 limbs. Oh, here comes the desperate Yakuman attempt. Oh no, they already discarded the Hatsu. Okay. Two pairs in a close hand. Nothing wrong with that. Plus a goated Rian man waiting on a terminal tile. This one could be a triple-sided weight. Can't ask for... Oh, I actually have 3 pairs in this hand, so... Disregard what I said. You know what? I'm not dealing it to your Honitsu, so this can go. I guess this will be one of the pairs that I keep. And I'll discard the 3. Matter of fact, I should have done that already, but I guess there's the odd chance that I could draw another 3 and turn this into a triplet. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. This would be a pretty shitty Shanpon. One of the terminals has already been discarded. And the other is a fucking 5, so no one's gonna feed me that. 3 out, and none of them are very likely to come out. So I can pivot to Tanyao. No. I think I'll save the Riichi stick for me. Okay. That's fine. Let's see how many points I end up with. Oh, you got the Dama Chitoi with the Dora and everything? Not even mad. Even ended up with 69,000 points. good show. Plus 55. Can't be mad about that. Alright, prog has been made today. I was able to zone in for roughly 5 hours, except when my camera ran out of charge and I had to take a quick BRB. But yeah, thanks everyone who tuned in. And once again, thanks Broderick for the raid, for the new follows. Jeremy, Mimori, Fua, and Evil Flan. Thanks a whole bunch for stopping by. Everyone else that possibly came from YouTube, because I was dual streaming today on YouTube. I realized that some of my Asian followers, especially on the Poker Fate Discord, don't really use Twitch and would much rather watch the streams on YouTube. So to make their watching experience, basically to facilitate them watching my stream, I started dual streaming on. I think I'll start dual streaming on YouTube from now on. We'll see. I like having my little corner of the internet here on Twitch, but that would be excluding a bunch of Chinese and Japanese players that don't have a Twitch account. Anyway, that was a good stream, so hope you all enjoyed it. And as usual, I'll be back later with more mahjonging, either on this client or another one. And yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Good night.